He's moved his PlayStation right
Oh,
next to
okay.
mine. Mine's actually further away.
Turn yours off.
I've tried turning mine off and both of our phones to
Mm-hmm.
see if that helps. Still doesn't work. So finally, he got on my nerves earlier because I was sitting outside reading, and it was right when Baggy hit me up to get on the game. I'm like, Logan, I don't know what else to do. I don't know how long it's gonna be before we leave. You know, get a place to roll and everything. Like, read your book, find something to watch, go on Twitch,
Read
figure
the
it out.
book. That's
Like,
funny. I'm sorry.
I'm like, because I'm sitting outside reading a book, you know,
Okay.
and I'm like, you know what, fine. I'm like, you want to see if you can log in through my PlayStation? Yeah, we could try that. Come inside, pull it up, it pulls up the QR code way to sign in. And he's like irritated that he's got to pull up PlayStation app and all that to log in. I'm like, fine, you want to do it manually? Here, do it manually.
Yeah,
Even,
there
even
you
give
go.
him, even give him my keyboard and everything. He's sitting there
Yeah.
struggling for minutes.
Struggling.
I'm just like, son, can you not figure it out? Well, I'm not getting the code. I'm like, resend the fucking code then. And he's still looking at the old code. I'm like, figure out where the new one went to. Well, there's not a new one. It went somewhere because you just hit resend. Hit it again. Wait for it to go through. It says this went through. Go figure it out. I'm like, now you want to just go use the QR code? Well, I guess pull up QR code. And like 2 seconds later, he signed in. I'm like, okay. You know, download your Fortnite or whatever the fuck you're wanting to play. Do not touch any of my shit and play your game. And I'll use Discord or something on my phone. And then he sits the controller down and logs me back in onto the PlayStation. I'm like, are not gonna play? Well, not right now. I'm gonna finish what I was doing on mine because he's playing whatever game he's got on his PlayStation right now. I looked at him and I said, son, if you're not gonna play this PlayStation after you just pestered the shit out of me about playing, and because you're bored, do not say a word to me at all for the rest of the night until I'm done with this PlayStation about playing whatsoever. Okay, boy, you gotta leave me the fuck alone. So that is where I'm at this point right now. But
Has
horrible.
has he tried by chance at all about hooking that up via cable instead of Wi-Fi?
There's no way to really do it here at my dad's because my dad's 72. He struggles to
Yeah.
get around, and
Yeah.
it's a new double wide, and it's got that fucking bump shit in the middle where they join the two halves together.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is.
And my dad trips over that enough as it is, and I don't want to go trying to hang shit over the ceiling to get the wire
No, no,
through.
no, no. That's not what I mean. What I mean is like getting over by the fucking
There's
router or whatever and actually just plugging
nowhere.
his shit in and see if it'll work on a short cable.
I mean, we're working on short cable, but he's got what gets the PlayStation sitting there gonna do it. His
Well,
TV's
no,
not
I
there.
mean, like, how far is
He's
it
got
from
to
a
set it up.
TV? Never mind. Forget it. Yeah, I
He's
see what you're saying. Never mind. No, I'm just saying, like, it. Never mind.
his TV's not
Just
anywhere
try
near it.
other avenues is all.
I mean, I get what you're
That's
saying,
just
but there's
me.
no TV close to it. I
Yeah.
mean, he can't set his TV up next to the router. The only place to set it up is in here in the room.
And I know when, like me personally, when that shit come about, man, I went out and bought 100-foot spool of that shit and had ends put on it. I tried my shit everywhere like that before I figured out there was some other things going on, and then I had a buddy of mine come over and say, how do we do this right? You know, and he's like, you need to do this. And I'm like, do it. And he goes, no, you need to. No, 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 you do it, and I'll pay. My house has just got the S-jacks throughout the house, and they're
Mm-hmm.
just all tied together, so it doesn't matter where my router is. I can plug it into the closest one, and then any plug in my house plugs directly into that router. Just like that, you know, I mean, like, it's an easy
Oh,
old school setup.
there's no jacks like that in the house.
Yeah. I mean, with a newer house, man, with his being newer, you would think that it would have that.
I don't think there are. I haven't seen any.
I mean, where I'm staying at now, it has it in this place. I think this place was built in 12 or something, is when this house was built, maybe. 2002, 2012, something like that. It has them throughout the house. And then where the router sets there is when you just plug that fucker into it. They're internal. They're not an external thing. Like, they don't go out of the house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so like when I done mine in my house and had those done is when I was doing the rewiring, which made it easier. But when my buddy was doing it, he's like, where do you want this at? And I'm like, what is that for? And he's like, you know, if they bring, you know, like cable TV, you know, to your home and you can get internet, they can plug into this. I'm like, dude, where do I live? Like, cable TV is never going to be a fucking thing out here while I'm alive. You know, like, no. So I just have to set up like that. Like, even when they came in, because this is before I had the fucking fiber optics. When they brought fiber optics out there to the house, I flat out asked that dude. I was like, hey, I have this. Will it work? And he goes, oh, yeah. He goes, all you got to do is just plug that in. I was like, right on. And then that gave me, you know, like, non-wireless Wi-Fi or whatever all over the house. I mean, I think I spent $400 on 2 boosters just to have Wi-Fi throughout the house because of the way the house is built, and it just wouldn't work. You know, in places like you couldn't get Wi-Fi up in my master bath. You know, like if you was in my bedroom looking at your phone and just like walk into the bathroom to blow your nose or something, Wi-Fi would cut out. You know, like that, and there's another bedroom on the other side of my master bedroom on that end of the house. No Wi-Fi in that part of the house either. So I had to buy boosters to put in there, and then that was the one booster for upstairs. The second one I bought because I couldn't get it to work right downstairs in the basement. Well, I got a bar and shit down there in my basement, so I wanted Wi-Fi. So I bought another booster to put on there. But they just told me it was the way the house was built, you know, because I've got actual brick walls in my house. You know, the interior, I've got like a few interior walls in my house that are actually brick. So, but yeah, I had to buy the boosters, man, to make it work. And I honestly, dude, it got worse. It got worse with the signal I had when I had fiber optics than I did the old school thing. Like the fiber optic fucking Dudemahicker didn't throw out as much fucking antenna waves or whatever, you know. But the router I had, the old router I had, made better connection than the fiber optic would. But I'm like you, man. Like, I like my shit plugged in. You know, like, hard wires are like the only way to go.
Yeah, so I'm hardwired.
Yeah.
That's proud. I was more warmed up earlier.
Hey, does either of you guys know, and I'll ask somebody else because I got this information yesterday. Does anybody by chance happen to have any friends currently on house arrest?
Nah, I don't have any friends, man.
No? Associate baggy on your end?
Mm-mm.
No?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought it was funny because a friend of mine, which is younger, he's like 25 or so, his cousin, which is a few years younger than him, got put on house arrest. He flat out, we were together, and the kid on house arrest is reading this shit, you know, that he has to go by, being on house arrest. And he goes, what the fuck is a landline anyway?
Where'd it land at?
Oh, man, I fucking rolled, man. I did. I laughed so hard. He's like, what's so funny? I'm like, the fact that you don't know what a landline is and the fact that you're getting ready to find out how much one cost is. You got a cell phone? Yeah. You like paying that bill? Not really. Wait till you get a landline. Landlines are expensive as fuck.
I'm streaming if you're bored, Casey.
Okay, Peggy, I saw that. I got the notification.
Shut the... You'd be nice to me.
Sounds like we just throwing out a little information. Get that notification, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it set up to get notifications when Baggy goes live. You know,
Okay,
I'm a good
I
friend
just-
like
hey.
that.
Yeah, man.
God.
What a solid pal. What a solid pal. So, how's dog food, Baggy?
Dog food is good, my friend. Dog food
Right
is
on.
good.
Thought you
Like,
didn't
call
have
it
any
picky
friends.
hands or bibs or picky butt.
Thought you didn't have any
But-
friends.
Well, that's my cat. She has to be my friend.
I asked you a question, and then you said, dog food is doing good, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That whole scenario in the sentence would suggest that I was your friend. How could you do that?
You are my friend. You and Casey.
Making that kind of assumption?
That's it. Only friends I got. All my friends
think
have a
that-
label.
I think that contract's up for
They're grouped.
renewal. Here,
Shitty qualifying. I'm way off pace. I actually ran one earlier. And
Notice how he throws out the word ran, Casey?
see, you see what I did there?
I see what I did there.
I see. Oh yeah, yeah. You see what you did there.
I see what I did there.
I can see you're going blind.
Yeah, I got my eyes closed. Sunny out.
Oh, Lord.
Yes?
I'm ignoring both of you. I just came back to giggling. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Nothing. Why something got to be
I
going
don't
on?
know.
Man.
When I come
blame
back
us.
to the two of you giggling, I know there's
Sounds-
something going on.
Sounds like profiling.
If we'd
to
have
me,
known
Baggy.
you were gone. Yeah, if we'd have known you were gone, we'd have made something funnier.
Yeah,
to laugh
sounds
about,
like
but-
profiling.
Now that you're back,
It ain't profiling if it's true, sir.
But you can't prove it with a receipt.
Actually, I can because Baggy's screaming.
True that. He's got a point. Evidence. They call
Can't
that.
prove it was me 'cause
Call
I
that
ain't in
evidence.
there. I'm not in there.
Uh-huh.
I have receipts.
All I'm trying to do is sit outside and be environmental at this point.
Oh, man.
Going
Everybody's
green.
bouncing off each other now.
Going
God
green.
damn it, man. Go.
Actually, man,
Fucking
this
not that
stuff's got
important.
it's like some purpley orange flaky shit in there. Wow. Half a bowl in, cotton chops hard. Like hard, dude. And all I could do is like look at the bowl and think, I'm gonna finish that before I get up and go get something to drink, but I'd really like something to drink right now.
Hey, what's up, man? No, I'm not. That's funny.
I did get skinny gal Mia at work. Wants to be a little bit of a twat once in a while.
Hmm?
She decided a while back when she didn't think other people was paying attention that she was gonna start using a vape to get high with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an idiot. So I noticed this.
Mm-hmm.
You usually talk about the
Whoa.
lung congestion.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And the eyes and the movement. There's more than one thing. Right, but I noticed this. Well, to be a nice guy that I am once in a while, It was 11 o'clock, and 11 o'clock is usually a preferred time before lunch that me and Austin and one other person sometimes step outside and smoke a bowl, right? That particular day, I had brought in some brownies. Now, these brownies weren't for everyone. I mean, like, not everybody should have been eating these ones. And I had said something to Mia when I offered weed to her, you know, to step outside and smoke flower with us at one of these 11 o'clock things. No. She didn't like anything to do with that. Okay. So a few days later or so goes by, and I got my regular edibles, and Austin came down, and she walked down there with him, and I said something, and I was like, hey, dude, I got some edibles over there. You in? He's like, yeah. And I said, what about you? Mia said something, and I was like, have you eaten? She goes, yeah, I had a breakfast sandwich. I said, one of these is 10 milligrams. I said, all it is going to do is maybe let your high from the pen that you use. Her eyes get all bright because she didn't think I knew. I said, all that's going to do with that pen you use is level off that high. I say, you know, it ain't going to make it ramp. It ain't going to make it fall off real fast. It's going to help it come up nice and slow. It'll sustain it, then it'll bleed off slow. No crashes, no ramps. You sure? And Austin's like, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. So I give her this edible. The thing that I
gotta get all my
waited
volumes
until
right.
she was done with it. When I told Austin, I was like, hey, dude, she ate that edible. And he goes, yeah, I know. I said, that was 10 milligrams of indica. He goes, are you fucking kidding? No. Half hour later, dude, she was asleep inside a tub.
For sure, thank you.
Like, out, man. She's out. It's so funny. But, when I had the brownies, Austin came down and said something. I said, man, I made brownies. They're right there. Take one. I cut them into small pieces because they were quite light. And I went back to Weldon. I didn't know that Austin grabbed 2 brownies and gave me a 1. Dude, that chick fell out. She was talking about she needed to go home and shit, and there we were just that like, how are you gonna get home? You can't drive. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Finally, Austin's just like, go over there, hide, go to sleep. She's very leery of anything I offer now. But hey, on my end, I didn't offer her a brownie, man. Because I asked what happened, and Austin's like, man, I took 2 brownies and just gave her one. I said, you did what? He's like, yeah, man, just trying to be nice. I'm like, dude, I don't care if she took one, but you should have asked. He goes, what do you mean? I said, are you feeling high yet? And he goes, dude, I got a really good buzz. I said, that thing was like 80 milligrams per fucking brownie, man. He goes, I tasted a little strong. I said, that's going to hit you fucking hard, man. He's like, holy shit. Yeah, I looked down there when he was trying to work, dude. He was walking real slow.
Yeah, man, I'm way off pace this morning.
I'm going out there just like be like, hey, you all right, man? Doing a wilderness check. Yeah, I'm still all right, man.
Oh, well, I am on mediums too, I guess.
Mediums?
Yeah, it should still be a lot faster than this, though.
Dude, that's the one thing in that game I could never, ever figure out. Is when you do that time trial shit, no tire wear, no fuel. You don't even know what fuel you're running. You know, like, is the tank empty? Is the tank full weight-wise?
I think I sorted it out. Okay, yeah, I figured it out.
I mean, like, how anybody know like how they do the weight in the cars in that game?
I don't know. But kind of hard to weigh fucking digital pixels and shit.
No, yeah, I know, but
I don't know
Casey
how
kind
they
of
do the
understands
BOP.
what I was talking about. Like
I
when
know,
you
I'm
run in
kidding.
there and you do BOP and you look at that car, you know, for, you know, like a Nations race or whatever, right? You know, that's all BOP stuff. But you look in there and the BOP will have that car's weight and everything. Your car's got to weigh that, but then you've got to do a race where you've got to change tires and use fuel. Where does that weight thing come in at? Like, does the game itself while you're racing? No, I'm just saying, you know, like theoretically, do they, like, as you're racing, do they keep the weight of the car at 3,000 pounds regardless of, you know, how much fuel you use? But evidently not, because, you know, once
No,
you
it
use fuel and
changes.
put on, yeah, you don't, you know, you use fuel but don't refuel and put soft tires on, your laps are going to get quite a bit faster, even if you're coming off of softs. You know, if it's a soft only race and you're using fuel, you know the difference, but BOP says that your car's got to weigh this much.
I don't like doing the races without fuel consumption.
How's
No,
The cars feel way too light.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that, you know, is your running guns. You know, your little shit that's running guns. You know, I mean, like, why have fuel on? 'Cause you ain't gonna use enough of it to begin with. And you know, in this
Even the
game,
quick
you
little
can't-
shootouts that,
you
like,
can't do like half a tank of gas. You know.
you can. Like, when
Yeah,
I set
running
up a
gun?
lobby, yeah, like, when I set up a lobby, like, say, Nürburgring, for example, say it only takes a quarter tank to do that lap in my car, I can
Yeah, but
set it
that's you
up to
setting it
where...
up, not the game. Knows
Right.
What I'm saying.
I'm saying I can
saying
set
is
it
the
to where
game, yeah.
we start with a quarter tank
Right,
or
yeah,
half
yeah,
tank
yeah,
of
yeah,
fuel
yeah, I do
in
know
the car
that,
every
yeah.
race.
Yeah, I do
So
know
then
that.
you
That's
can do
been like that
that,
for a long
but
time. I'm saying is in, you know, like daily, whatever. You know, just your, you know,
Oh, yeah.
you know, you're gonna have to change tires now, man. It's a running gun. But, you know, if you don't, even though you don't have to change tires and stuff in those races, you'll notice some fuel usage. So there was
which
just
I think now they actually have fuel and tire wear in the quick races except for the A race.
really, that's interesting.
I think it's usually like 1 and 1 or something.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I love.
interesting. Yeah, at least
Hell,
you're
even the C races, from what I've heard, Baggy can probably confirm or deny this. Even the C races that are supposed to be long, you know, strategy races, still don't really have a whole lot of strategy when it comes to your tires.
No, they do this week
Yeah,
though.
As far as
But
tire
it's
wear.
not like you don't have to worry about fuel or anything.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just
that's the
two
thing on
different
them too. Like
compounds.
you're saying, Casey, you get into those races and you look at it and you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you look at it and the tire wear's like 0.1. Say
Yeah.
what? You know, like, what's it matter, man? Like, you're telling me
This
you
is a
put this
20
in there,
lap
but you ain't
sprint.
got enough tire wear, man. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
it's a 20 lap sprint. Oh, there's a mandatory stop and go pit stop.
Yeah. Right.
That's why I always ask Vegas, like, do you gotta make a pit stop? Yeah. You gotta actually change tires or get fuel? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because we used to do the, like you're saying, you gotta make pit stop. Yeah. Anything with it? No. So you knew it was just a pull in, stop and go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what the hell does that matter at that point? You know, if it's that way, you do it on the first damn lap. You know, you do your full
Mhm.
lap, whatever you need, pull in, and then you go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the only time it's gonna matter to guys in situations like that is, you know, if they've wrecked or anything else. You know, like it doesn't matter what lap you do those on. Because remember, Remember when the penalty wasn't enough, and guys would run those races and not pit, and then they would be like 2 minutes ahead of everybody else, get the 1.5-minute penalty for not pitting, and still win by 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And then they changed that, didn't they? Like it's a much bigger penalty if you don't do like certain things now. Like it's not like a penalty you can get away from by not pitting. You know, like they know if you don't pit, it's 30. You know, like if you pit, it's 30 seconds to pit. So like what we're gonna do is, you know, like we're gonna
you get like
penalize
a minute
you
now.
Well, no, you know what it's the same thing on the time, you know, whatever the time is, but the principle still remains, man. It was the way people were trying to get away with it.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's like back when I first started
it.
on sport, they had was the penalty system where there was no penalty line. It was like where we were racing in
five was like
the lobby,
just got added.
where you just slowed down in the corners enough, or the straight enough, you could get rid of your penalty.
Yeah.
There was no actual penalty line, and they finally added the penalty line at the end of sport.
Because it was
right after I started racing online. Yeah. You just had to slow down enough in the corners and whatnot. You could bleed off that time without actually losing any time.
Yeah, you could slow down on a straightaway if you was far enough ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like in the FIA races, guys were literally waiting till the finish line to
just sitting there for the timer to go off.
Yep,
and then Yep, I remember that.
That's why they finally added the thing.
Boy,
there was a time where you could, like, if there was, you know, mediums and softs required, you could put your softs on the back of your car, your mediums on the front of your car. It counted as both. You could run to your first pit stop, throw your softs on, and finish the race.
Boogie. Yep. I do remember that
so
too. When you get out different tires on front and rear. Well, I'll tell you what though, when they done that penalty line thing, dude, them was some petty motherfuckers. Dude, I mean, like if you look where penalty lines are, them is some petty motherfuckers, because they'll do it on uphills, all kinds of bad. Them fuckers are, I mean, like, I was like, petty bastards, man. Like, you know, like, you couldn't do it here or here. You had to do it here. Yeah, because what is it on Red Bull? Red Bull's on an uphill, isn't it? One of them's on an uphill, and the other one's in a different place. I can't remember where the one is, but I remember the one being on an uphill.
Do they still have both penalty zones on Red Bull, Baggy? I don't know. I haven't raced it in forever. It used to have two. I think they took one away at one point.
Yeah, because I remember one of the penalties on Red Bull
was the one on the back side of the track where you turn right.
The pit entrance. You know, before you go over the hill right there, there was one up on top of that hill.
I mean, there's one on the back where you make that sharp right to go up the hill, over, down, left, and then right at the bottom of that hill. Yes. There used to be one back there, but you were kind of going downhill when you hit it, so it wasn't too terribly bad. But it was like midway down that straight, so it did kind of hurt. And then there's another one after you made that right, after that penalty zone, you had that, it was a right, a sharp right, long right, double left, another left, and then you got onto that back stretch after another right, and there was penalties on there before the double right. You're at the bottom. You're at the bottom of the hill. You're at the bottom of the hill at that point.
Nah, because I was thinking like you would do the chicane shit on the.
And then you kind of crest that hill on the back stretch. Yeah, I just said there's a penalty line there or used to be before the double right where the pit entry and all that, and then
Yeah,
fence
that's
line.
what I was thinking. Was that one there?
But
was
that
there,
one I
and
don't
then
think
there
is there anymore.
And then I thought there was one, like you said, when you went
On the
across
back
start
stretch.
finish, made the that hard right. You know, you go up the hill right there at the start finish. You know, you go up the hill, make the hard right. Took that down. The one that went straight, like you didn't make the right.
Yeah, you're not
You
even
went-
to
you
the
went on
first
down.
penalty zone where you're talking about, because
that's
you
what
got
I'm
the
saying.
start
You had to go on
finish,
down past
hard
all that.
right, all
And
down
then there
that
was-
to the back
yeah.
stretch,
Then there
hard
was
right.
another one. Yeah.
That was the first penalty zone. The second one's up there right before the pit entry. Those
Did they
double
have
rights right
two
there.
at Berg?
There used to be. Well, it depends on which layout.
Because I know, wasn't there an uphill penalty spot on the GP?
Again, it depends on the
Oh.
layout between the 24, the endurance, the Nordschleife, all that.
That's what I'm
Because I
saying.
think
But I'm talking
on
about
I
the
think
GP track.
on the GP track alone,
I thought there was.
I don't even know
one-
because I hate the GP track, to be honest with you. So I haven't raced it, so you know that's baggy.
Man, it's been.
I think there used to be one. But see, I always think of the 24-hour layout, so
Right.
I don't even know.
The 24-hour layout I thought had 3 at one time.
The
Because of its
24?
length of the track, yeah. The
The 24
24
had
track.
2.
Man, I want to say it had 3 on 5.
I don't know about on 5, but on the sport, and now there's, well, at least there used to be 2, because there was one on the GP track, before you got to like the bottom of the hill
Yeah.
where you make that hard
Yep.
right to come back up the hill,
Yeah,
you know,
right
back
down
toward
in
North
that
Life
area,
and
there
all.
was that one. Yep.
And then
I
you
remember
had
that one.
another one on the final stretch of the North Life,
Yeah. Horrible place.
right
You're
at the
on
beginning of
middle
it.
Speed, man.
Like literally, you're coming off of that sweeping right there, doing
Yeah.
120 to 130,
30
depending
mile
on
an
what
hour down
class
to
your
like
car in.
55.
Yeah, and then you're
You're down like 55.
like literally
Oh
you're
my
clicking
God.
up a gear halfway through that gear, and then
Yes.
get slammed on the brakes. Yeah,
Yeah. To go back into like first.
where everybody
Depending
else
on
was
what
gonna be
car you're in.
screaming at 160, 170
Screaming
for
by
a
it.
while,
Yeah, just
And you're-
screaming.
begging to get to that point.
Especially when you're in the lead or something, man. You're looking like, how much time I got ahead of him? How much time I got ahead of him?
Not enough.
Not enough. Yeah,
Not
man. I mean,
remotely enough.
because that back straight turns into an uphill.
Hmm.
You know that you
A
wanna
very
be
long uphill.
Yeah, that you want to be motoring by the time you get to.
Hmm.
Like, you know, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like,
And I hope you
that
don't
is
have a
just like-
headwind,
yeah, and that is just so super
which
petty
you
what
have
that
to
is.
worry about now.
There.
On,
Yeah.
on 7, you have to worry about
Yeah.
your headwinds and shit now,
Right.
as to
Yeah.
how it's going to affect your car.
Dude, here's the one that I know that shit's all like mathematical equations, you know? You know, like how it's in the game. It's math. You know, it's X's and O's, whatever.
Well, 1 0, but close
Certain
enough.
tracks, though, when you talk about like the headwinds and all that I really wonder how they went about doing it. Is you know, like out there in California, dude, that track has like circular winds.
Oh,
Has
the,
it-
the wind directions change.
Oh, I know.
It's never the same every time you
It
go.
would just have like some track, like that's the thing with like, okay, you know, for example, right?
Mhm.
One of the weirdest things with that track on ends, you know, and it's one of those, you know, like you watch the movie and they tell you, you know, like freak wind come up, and that does happen there. Dude, big track like that with fucking enormous tree lines. Holy fuck, man. Sometimes the wind would be blowing over you, say, you know, you're going north, and that wind's, you know, like blowing east to west, and you'll never, you know, technically, theoretically, you should never fill it because it would go over the trees, right? But in that same instance, man, you cut a corner and all of a sudden you're going east and it's coming out of the east. Dude, that's a wind tunnel on tracks like that.
It does it too.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's, if you
Trust me,
understand it, like,
depending on which direction the wind is going on there, as many laps as me and Baggy put in there doing the tuners, you can tell through certain sections, like, ooh, which way is the wind going? Because I'll immediately snap up to look at the wind direction going, oh, that's why I'm going this quick through this section.
Sucks.
Because I'm getting pushed, like, bad all of a sudden, like, oh, wow. I'm not used to going through here. I'm carrying an extra 20 mile an hour through here that I'm not normally.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I don't know, Baggy.
You know, like some of the not so much. I don't.
My guy with the mediums slowed down a little more than I expected him to.
But I don't know so much about there. But I know guys that talk about Lamar because, you know, like, dude, it never does not rain there. You know, like, every year when the 24-hour Le Mans on, it will rain at some point in that race. But them guys talking about side winds, you know, that people just don't expect on certain parts of that track. You know, like, the guys understand, you know, that headwind, I'm not going so fast, or that tailwind. But it's the guys that, you know, just be like driving down, you know, say the back stretch, and then get that crosswind that hits them out of fucking nowhere. Yeah. Well, I know those cars are planted, but, like, you're planted going forward, not sideways. You know, that's got to be different at those kind of speeds. Because, I mean, like, me and you know, if you do racing or whatever, like, me with my Firebird, man, I got a thing one time at a track, man, and on my trap ticket at the bottom, it said, what was it, drag coefficient poor. It's what it had on there. And I looked at it and I laughed, and I was like, hey man, I talked to this dude, I'm like, hey man, I said, what's up with this ticket having that on the bottom of it? He goes, oh, you're just not in an aerodynamic class, man. You know, I was like, huh? He goes, you know, you race guys like pickup trucks and shit like that, you know, like the bread boxes, you know, square body, whatever. He says, you're just not in an aerodynamic class like a dragster or a Top Fuel or something. I was like, oh, okay. He goes, yeah, he goes, this is on there. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Drag coefficient poor. I'm just like, holy shit.
I mean,
he goes,
not wrong.
Yeah, he goes, most of it, he says what changes in a lot of that is like your trap speeds and shit. Like, they know, you know, like if you're racing X amount of horsepower, yeah, you're this fast, you're probably more aerodynamic than the school bus with 10,000 horsepower. You know, like, but yeah, I thought that was funny. I didn't think my Firebird was like that bad, man. Like, you know, like, I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it's got smooth lines. Man, I seen a video a couple days ago, Casey, and I was wanting to send it to you, but I got interrupted at work and then it got lost on my phone. It was two, and I'm just going to say IRL drivers. Put that in a group, okay, like all them types of people.
Those guys.
They ganked two of these guys that were, like, you know, known for being like world champs, and towed them in a car that was a rally car with a real rally driver. And simply took them through one stage. The one guy got out at the end, man. He decided to walk back. I thought that was funny. They couldn't take it, man. Said it was the scariest thing he'd ever done on 4 wheels. And this come from, like, they were talking to the dude, and they're like, this is coming from a guy who, you know, was on this track and went through this turn, like the fastest it's ever anybody's ever went through, you know, like this section of this particular track. And video shows this guy's wheels like an inch away from the damn guardrail, you know, at like dumb speeds. And, you know, he didn't like rallies, man. I thought that was funny.
I'm doing horrible.
Like, I'm pretty sure Casey's body couldn't take it, but if someone said, hey, Casey, would you like to take a run in this rally car with this driver? He'd say yes.
Depending on the driver, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like...
I mean, I'm never probably going to walk again, but yeah.
All right, I'll give you a driver. All right, Pastrana. That's a guy you know.
Yeah.
And you know what that fuck's been through, but you would still do it.
I mean, like, if it was a situation of, like, dead or alive rally drivers, like, they're going to take you for a ride.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, you get, like, Colin McRae, Block, Pastrana.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, I mean, like, you know who you know that was there, man. So, like... And to be honest, dude, if a person really knows Travis, like me and you know, like growing up, watching what he done in the early days when he was actually healthy,
yeah.
You know, through all the shit, you know, and like, dude, that dude's nuts. And then they say, hey, would you do this? And you're like, oh boy, yeah, but I know the guy. Fuck. You know, like the dude's borderline cripple and still just has no fucks to give.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so like, you know, you're pushing your luck with that dude. Yeah, we would. We would absolutely, like you say, you know, I mean, like, I'm saying, you know, on your end, you know, like, you know, healthy and everything, you know, 100%, of course you would.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where you're at now, you know, there's variance and things like that you need to think about.
I mean, for a ride along with the right driver, even with my health right now, yeah.
Yeah, man, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Block. Man, I could probably, you know, just because, you know, like, I knew some shit before, like, he actually came along and made some things really big, which I give all the props in the world for. You know, I could pick some rally drivers outside of him. Now, if you were saying, you know, hey, you know, Ken Block over here wants you to take a ride in his car on this metropolitan course. Yes, please, I will do this.
Right.
You know, like that dude on a city course or something. Yeah. Rally racing. No, there's some other dudes, man, that I would pick way before him. You know, like
I don't know.
really
Block was a hell of a rally driver. Block was a hell of a driver as far as his racing career.
But me though. Yeah, I know, but for me, like, there's some older drivers before him.
Oh, that's why I brought up, like, Colin McRae.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are some older dudes out there that I would, not that I say I wouldn't
and then,
with him,
fuck,
but there's
what was
just
that
older
one
guys,
dude's name?
Man.
Millen?
Nah, I don't know. Sean? There's a guy named Sean something or another. I think the dude was
Millen.
French. He wore glasses, but he was one of the Audi, and he also drove for Peugeot back in the day. Dude, you see him walking around all the time in like the 80s. It was in the 80s. Dude would be like walking around just smoking cigarettes, talking to people. He wore these big funky looking glasses.
Who was the Finnish driver?
The Finnish driver? Oh, you're talking Finland.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay.
He's like stupidly famous. He's like that's what I say. He's the Finnish driver. I can like picture him in my head because he was on an episode of Top Gear years ago. I remember him being on an episode of Top Gear because they were talking about him because May was out like training with him or some shit.
Yeah, but he's that dude you're talking about. He's a Killer B guy.
Yeah.
You know, like he drove Killer. You know, he drove in the Killer B series.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's the
retarded
finished guy.
fucking, yeah.
Like stupid amounts of talent. I cannot think of his name, but I can picture his face.
I have to look it up. Yeah. But you know, like I say, guys like him, dude, in a way, I gotta pick those guys before Block because one, what them dudes were driving and the situation they drove in back in those days. Fuck.
I don't know. Some of those guys, I don't know that I'd want to take a ride with because here's the thing. Okay, you take the Killer B drivers, for example. Okay, we know how stupidly powerful they were and just,
oh my God.
you know, screw light speed. They were plaid, you know, that whole deal of speed. Okay, those guys had balls bigger than most modern cars that don't have enough horsepower to propel them forward.
Yeah.
So I'm not so sure that I'd want to take a ride with them because again, the car wouldn't have enough power to move us.
800 horsepower and 800 pound car seems fun, right? That's a Killer B. No, he says just no. I did. I seen an article.
And 800 horsepower. 800. Yeah. You're starting on the low level, sir.
No, I seen a thing. It was an article in a magazine one time, and this guy says, I had a fella the other day ask me to explain how Killer B rally cars do A, B, and C, right? And the guy goes, think about it this way, 800 horsepower, 800 pounds. That was all he said. That stuck in my head, man. Like, yeah, a pound per horsepower, yeah, that's about right. You know, I mean, like, on the heavy end, dude, like some of those
there were a number of those cars.
1,700 pounds, that was it.
Dude, there was a number of them cars that were less than 800 pounds in weight and made over 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah.
Like, they were featherweights. They were featherweights. Look at some of the little bitty fucking, what were they, oh god, what is that brand?
Peugeot.
Is it Renaults or Peugeots?
Renaults, dude. Some of those, oh my god.
That were just fucking tiny.
Dude, what's
some of the weird minis that got built.
Yeah, but dude, if you look like you're saying, you know, like the Renaults, the Peugeots, in all honesty, dude, look how small a Delta is four-wheel drive. Dude, the four-wheel drive Delta is a ridiculously small car for what it does. I mean, like, ridiculously. I mean, like,
exactly my point.
Dude, a Quattro is a small car. Like, if you look at the old school two-door
the Quattro is a small car, but the Delta was smaller.
Delta and those others, yeah, those cars, those are small cars. Oh, man.
Yeah, there were some interesting.
Even today, you know, I mean, like those
hell, look at the
Fiesta or whatever it is they run now, Festiva.
That Fiesta and shit.
Whatever it is, yeah.
That new Fiesta. It's small, but here's the thing. Look at the old the Ford RS 200 or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude.
That was a Group D monster. Was fucking itty bitty in comparison to that fucking Fiesta and shit now.
Itty fucky thing, yeah, dude. It made gobs of power. Because that was what's that dude's name that done the engines for those? They got a dude's name.
Cosworth?
Yeah, Cosworth. when they rally raced them, I think that's what they were running was the Ford Cosworth engines. No, I mean, like, dude, unless you're people like us, dude, you don't realize what kind of work has to be done to an engine to deliver that kind of power. You know, I mean, like, you look at a stock engine, you know, say like a lot of those engines were what, 1.5s, 2 liters maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You tear one of those down, like me and you know, like you want to get down nitty gritty on it, right? So me and you tear that engine completely fucking down. Dude, at some point when you're talking horsepower, I'm going to start looking at fucking wall thickness on the cylinder walls. You know, because I know there's water passages and shit in there. So, like, you got to know what that wall thickness is. Then you got to know what the wall thickness is on everything else, so you know what size or how many head bolts you can run to clamp that head down to hold that kind of pressure. You know, valve springs, your stock valve spring pressure is not going to tolerate that kind of horsepower. You know, like, you're going to start floating fucking valves, all kinds of weird shit's going on. They always talk about, race cars in general,
Hey,
X amount of dollars.
how are you?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she found me.
People don't talk about how much just the engines alone in raced vehicles cost, man. It's all,
How are you this evening?
what do they call that, Casey? Where they use rare metals and shit like titanium in the valves. and
I
shit.
am
What do they
alright,
call
alright.
that?
I gotta do better racing though, but that's coming up here. It's a warm-up race, we'll call it that. Plus I picked kind of early. So these tires are getting down there pretty bad.
How much was kind of
Just
early
saying
back?
these pizzas ready to go home.
Ah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I actually had for dinner, and I'm gonna have one more too.
They just have a full-on conversation.
Yep.
Streamer life, man. I know what it's like.
Yep.
He's moved to the other side, Casey. That's all we can say, man. He's on the dark side.
Yeah.
Definitely joined the dark side. But that was a long time ago, son.
Tell them don't pay
Baggy
attention
is
on
the dark
that
side.
She told me to tell you guys don't hate, and I'm not paying attention to you.
Now we're not even being paid attention to, Casey.
I mean, what's new?
Oh, I should be paying attention. That's how my luck goes right there. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna pass me, you know what I mean?
What's that chick's name, Casey? Karma?
I'm just gonna go ahead and write this off.
Insta Karma. That's her name. That's her full name, Insta Karma.
Oh, shit.
No, part of it, I got my volume mix in my headset's off. I can hear you guys way more than I can hear the motor and TV. So I got to organize some
That's
things.
great.
No, I'm hearing the excuses.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
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 A lot of
It's
excuses.
funny because earlier when I wasn't distracted, I did just
Excuse
fine.
number 6. There's number 6. Keep going, Baggy.
Baggy,
Always,
you're not
man.
supposed to text and drive, sir.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know?
see? Them rules and regulations. Cheater.
Fine.
Ooh, I got to fix that. Got me one of those little air freshener new job. He's had it opened up all the way. Wow. Feel that vibe.
Okay, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'll be there soon.
Thought that
I'm
was
almost
about to get
done.
He was coming. I was like, fuck.
Hold on, I'm still racing back here. Hold
Oh,
on.
racing. Hold on. Holy shit.
I'm coming.
Don't know whether to try to pedal faster or
Right?
stroke harder. Fuck, I
Hey,
don't
man.
know. I'm
The
all
timing of
cool.
that was
Oh,
so
it was
bad. I
perfect.
was taking something to drink. Jesus Christ.
No, yeah. I'm sorry, Belinda. TMI, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to our world,
Oh.
Streamland.
Yeah. All right, let's
Hey,
just get the
Baggy.
hell out of here. Go on to the next
Baggy.
race. What?
Are you high?
Yeah, I'm high. You know what?
Is Jason high too?
Oh my God. Yes, Jason's
I
high.
want everybody high. Get them all high. Get them all together. Get them all high so
Hi.
we can have a conversation.
It's your first and last trademark, Ricky Bobby.
Right.
Come on, Casey. Stir, man. Stir the fucking pot. Come on, I know you can.
You gotta
I've seen
handle,
you do
sir.
it. Can't be the only one with a boat oar here to fucking stir the pot. I'm pretty high on
All right.
fucking green baggy, and I'm getting ready to eat 2 edibles.
Good.
So,
Good to hear, Hook.
they're hybrids. I might eat all of them. There's 4 in there.
Wow, the next race is like right away.
Oh, hurry up. Get in there.
I am.
Oh, where we at? Where do I gotta
I'm
go
on
to
the track.
stream?
Oh, you gotta go to my YouTube channel.
I don't do YouTube.
Oh, well then, you can go on PlayStation and you can click on my name.
Hold on.
I would have started
I
share
got
play,
close out
but
all
you
this
guys
other
were like,
shit.
we don't care. We don't like you anymore. So I
I
heard
don't recall anybody
excuses.
saying we didn't like you.
Yeah.
I'd never heard any of that said at all.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna click on the baggy's name. Then what? Report?
I should say I'm live. Somewhere, somehow.
Yeah, that report button.
Yeah, don't hit the report button. I'll probably get shot right now.
Casey said report. I reported.
Huh.
Fuck.
Horrible.
Terrible influence.
Nah, I don't know anything about it. Alright, let me try this.
NBA never went into Casey's live load.
That was the alien mind probe.
Alright, baggy.
I hear you. What? Oh, you found me?
What the fuck you under on the fucking...
She acts like you
YouTube
never
thing?
went into Casey's live.
Listen to me,
Oh,
shit
whoa,
brains.
whoa, what?
Huh?
I never went into Casey's live. He's on Twitch, and I have
You're
not
a
been there either. What am I typing in on YouTube, baggy?
Your face?
Do you want me
Oh.
to check it out or not?
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
fuck, man.
Dick
Holy
underscore
shit.
bag.
Hold on, we gotta wait till Casey's done laughing so I can hear.
Dick underscore bag.
Dick.
Yeah.
D
I see.
I C.
Yes. Underscore.
What? What's next?
Bag.
Dick underscore bag.
Yeah, was that fucking hard? God damn.
It is when I'm not typing all the information and you're telling me to type in
Dick
your
bag, you
face
can't memorize
instead of-
that for 2 seconds? Smoke another one.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of
Fucking A.
bullshit that says dick bag on here, but I'm pretty sure this ain't you baggy.
No, yeah, watch what kind of dick bags pop up, man. Just
Dick bag,
maybe try my old
production. There's a bunch of production shit on here for dick
maybe try underscore bagger J again. Maybe that'll still pull me up. I don't know. I'm a dick bag now, but the HK one. Might still show me as that. I don't know. Dang, I really need to pee. But now I gotta do this qualifying shit. Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, poor Baggy.
I know, right? Sad life. Sad day, guys. Sad day.
Oh, shit. Did I ever ask you what tires you're running on there, Becky?
Soft and right now, soft and then medium.
Okay, so soft and medium.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Hey guys.
How are you, man?
Good. Just took third. That felt good.
Nice. I didn't do so well, but we won't talk about that. Let's talk about your third.
It gets better. Take it over.
For sure. I'm streaming now if you want to watch along and participate in the shaming.
The same. Never.
Hey, AC.
Yeah, what?
Are you watching Baggy?
Not at the moment. Why?
Horrible.
Evidently, I'm not typing in something right.
You want me to? Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Facebook, bro. I shared the link on Facebook. I forgot to tell you.
That's good to know.
On the
Hang
Book
on,
of
maybe I
Face.
can go there as soon as my phone turns on.
What's your manufacturer, back?
Huh?
What's your manufacturer?
I went with Lamborghini for the second time in a row just to get a better feel
that's
for
right.
it.
Cool.
I wasn't satisfied that I learned anything other than bad things. So I previous time. Now I feel like I got a little more of a hand one. So still not like super like fast. Every time I think I got it going, I don't know. It seems to kind of pulls away on me, but I don't know. We'll see. I was faster earlier. I don't know if I'm just distracted tonight or what. I don't feel like I am. I feel fine.
Are you in the race now or practicing?
I'm right now. I'm qualifying.
What's your brake bias?
All the way to the rear.
He has to take the underscore. Sorry, I was busy. I didn't find it at first either.
Uh-oh. Can't say all that, Linda. Trying to qualify.
Uh-oh.
He has to type dick underscore bad.
He has to type caps, all caps, DIC underscore bag. That's what Belinda said.
Did you
I'm
find it
not
on
popular,
Facebook yet?
so... God, fuck that corner.
We
up.
got beat by a beetle. That was the
Yeah,
number one guy
Beetle's always
in this
been
race.
fast around here, man. Always been fast around
I'm
here.
sorry, Casey. I turned my phone on, dude, and it was just flooded. I haven't had it on since yesterday.
If you short shift it and really get those, that torque done on that thing.
Well, I entered the race 13th, which was hilarious. I don't know how I got 7th to start. And,
There you go, Hook. I made it easy for you.
I guess.
Hang on. That's now loading. Oh, what am I doing? Oh.
Old man just needs a little guidance.
Come here, Casey. Ah, there he goes.
Yeah, old men just need a little guidance, is what she said.
Without me in here sounding like FM Siri.
Gopher.
That's funny.
I'm just now hearing that on my phone.
Yeah, there's a delay for sure. It's 3-4 seconds, easy.
That's kind of cool. You can go live and people watch, but I can't see why anybody paid to watch this.
No, fuck no, man. I wouldn't pay to watch me.
No.
I would not pay to watch me.
Right.
This is just for friends to fuck around, man. That's all that is. And then I like to watch me. I like to go back and see what, you know, what I could do better and shit like
Yeah,
that.
but you know, there's different guys out there that, man, they're looking to get paid on that
Your such support.
Did you expect any more than that, Belinda? Any more support than that? No,
Alright,
you
I
should
gotta
never
figure this out so
keep
I
your
can see what the
expectations
fuck
low.
she's saying.
And I am not a role model, by the way.
Alright, give me.
You are the role model,
Will
Jay.
I be over here watching people doing overtime?
Help me out here again.
Dick bag, dude. What the fuck?
Underscore dick bag. I'm gonna put that in there, and if it
No, not underscore dick bag. Dick underscore bag. Like how that works, you know?
I did that already. EIC.
All
All
caps.
caps.
Yes, it's all caps. I gotta fix that. That's stupid.
Yeah, there's a little delay always on YouTube. Compared to Twitch. Twitch is there's not as much of a delay. What are you giggling about, Jay?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Nanya.
Oh, Jesus. I have to pull up your stream on a
Yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah, if you want all the goods, man, you gotta leave a comment. And don't forget.
I already put a comment, bitch. What the fuck? Did it
What
not go
comment?
through? I don't know.
Probably didn't put it through.
That's okay, Baggy. I support you.
Oh, thank you, Belinda.
And chicken pan.
Oh, oh, I came out in third. I just ruined it. We really need to start focusing on what I'm doing here, I think. I can't believe they started the next one this quick. I probably should have just took it off.
Hey,
Oh,
dude, when I'm
too late for
searching
that
this
now,
shit,
baby.
It shows all capital letters, but when I type it in, they're not capital letters. On the screen right there, ABC, what the hell ever, that's all capital letters. I hit D and it's a small D. How the hell are you supposed to change that in this?
I don't know.
I mean, I've tried to figure out how to do uppercase, lowercase, but it's not.
Y'all still hasn't found the stream profile man outshined.
I don't get it.
I have no idea.
Huh. Okay, I
Like,
just started
I
laughing.
can physically see some people's shit with capital letters on it, but I cannot get it to type in capital letters.
That's weird. Do you have a caps lock button?
I don't see one on this thing. I've got the alphabet,
User error.
hyphen, a couple
Do you
other
see
things
like a
that.
up arrow on like the bottom left kind of arrow?
Up
Arrow?
arrow.
Yeah, there's space clear
I'll be right
search
back.
and an X. That's the back, back X. That is all there is on this thing. What the hell is this for? Try to say that. No, that's game.
I don't know. No idea.
Yeah, I don't know. It shows the alphabet there is in capital letters, but when I hit one of them, it shows a lowercase letter. And it will not let me type that in. I mean, I got a number, and a numbers, which is, all that dumb shit. But there isn't a thing, and then there's a thing on here that's got a world, and that's just your language. I don't know. I mean, some of the stuff I've searched, it's in capital letters, is in, things that I've searched and that I would look into, but I can't seem to type dick with capital D in there.
The fine bay is just...
Yeah, none of the buttons on my controller are good for capital letters.
You have to click the left joystick,
Oh. Is that who did it?
right?
I don't know.
That did not do anything.
Let me try it.
Not on the left one. I clicked it. Still lowercase b. Yeah.
All right.
No. Don't know how to get uppercase letters on that.
Oh, it's the left, it's the L2 button, the left trigger. It was left something.
You left something. Wait,
I
oh,
left
wait, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, might be
criminy.
Just figured out?
No, because when I hit L2,
First you have to have the lowercase letters showing.
What is the
that's my
definition of a
problem. I
Jesus
do not
criminy?
have those showing.
Then keep clicking R or L3 until they cycle through to get your letters.
I'm hitting L3, nothing's happening. Yeah, when I click L3, nothing happens.
The left joystick?
Yes.
That's interesting. Yeah, mine switches back and forth between letters and who knows what.
Yeah, mine does not do that.
Isn't there a way you can just, like, pull me up, like,
Get a
at the
keyboard.
bottom bar or something, and just click on?
Yeah, there's a little ABC in capitals, see it on the bottom, underneath the letters.
No, not on my screen.
Are you on your phone or on the PlayStation?
I'm on PlayStation.
Alright, coming in last.
I got capital letters, all capital letters in the block, a dash, hyphen,
Oh, fuck.
X for going back, and with numbers, the little globe sign for your language, and then underneath there, I think it's space clear search.
Oh man, I'm on the wrong tires.
What are you on?
The soft. I was
Is it
starting
because
16th
I'm
and I'm
not-
on soft.
I wonder if
Oh,
it's
wow.
because I'm
Yeah, I
not
just fucked
on,
up. Thank God there's
I
more.
don't have a YouTube account. I'm just on as a
No,
guest.
that wouldn't...
No, that's the PlayStation.
Like, have you clicked on the thing to actually search for Baggy yet to start typing?
Yeah, I click search.
And it pulls up the keyboard
Yeah, the
thing on the
blinking
screen?
cursor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
And you
'Cause
don't
that's how
have
I watch
like...
Timcast and all that is through that. So I have their shit there, but like when I get down to like Joe Rogan, the J in Joe is capital, the R in his name's capital, and stuff like that. But like the other like Joe Rogan Experience, that's all in small letters. Underscore, it's not uppercase. But like when I click on my L3, I mean, like I've tried like every button I have.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh no, here I go again. Damn.
Where is the YouTube app? I don't know if I have one. Oh, media, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe that
It's
happened.
downloading an update file.
That's what's wrong. That's why I started in the back on soft. It's bad time. That's why I made a mistake right there.
I mean, because I've typed it in,
I got
like
the gate.
what he said.
Well,
It's
I'm
all
not going to tell you
lowercase
a
on
cigarette.
me, but
Fuck
it
me, man.
doesn't give me anything.
Oh, wow, that is weird.
Okay, so,
Yeah, that's like their own app, typing app, isn't it? Essentially. It shows all in caps and it brings up all lowercase.
yeah.
Well, it shouldn't matter because any YouTube name or email name,
Alright.
caps don't matter.
Yeah, but
Passwords,
type
caps
in,
matter.
type that in what he said was his thing.
Well, I've had that happen. Type it in and it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm like-
it's just weird how I've tried to search for one too and it hasn't worked.
Because like when you
Yeah.
when you type in anything like dick related, dude,
Oh,
Whoa,
I came up.
hey.
No. So, Doug, you haven't typed in, right?
I did.
Okay. So then there's in the middle of the screen. Looks like they bring it up again. Because I just found it.
Okay, what exactly
Thanks
did
for
you
keeping-
type in?
The DIC_BAG. And it doesn't matter whether it's caps or not. Just
Okay.
okay.
When I type dick underscore bag in,
Yeah.
I get Dick Bag Dazerin Productions, production logo, production 1989, production 1990.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me get you up there real quick. I lost it.
Okay. This sucks. Now I'm getting held up.
Okay. So all this stuff, you got the whatever, all those extras. None of them are him, right?
That's all I have.
Look at the keyboard.
I'm looking at
Bottom
the
line,
keyboard.
WXYZ-hyphen, right?
Yes.
See the search button?
Yes.
Highlight that, and then hit the X button on the controller. So those are just suggested lists for things that are popular, I guess.
I got what you're saying here. So it's manufacturer series right
Yeah.
now. Yep. That's where we was missing that.
So you got
Another old guy helping a different old guy.
Right.
Yep.
Older guy.
Yeah, an older guy helping an old guy. Takes that, youngster.
Who's the youngster?
Fucking kids.
Why? Somebody
How
can
many
laugh.
old guys does it take to find a fucking YouTube page?
How many old
Right.
guys are taking to put a volleyball?
Four. That's how many.
He's in now, finally, Belinda. He's in.
Hey, this old guy took a third place, so there. Not bragging.
Oh,
No, you were bragging. We know.
Such a bragger.
oh.
Kick me while I'm down, Jeff.
You're right.
Thanks.
You know what?
Right.
It's not bragging if you're right.
Oh my God! Don't be a penalty, please.
Productions are you kidding me?
You know what, Jay? At least I like your stream.
It's adult only, kinda. You know, it's like PG-13. Yeah, that's it. And then the disclaimer.
Right?
Yeah, you don't want to know about those.
Hey, I don't see a place where you can comment on any of this.
That's only if people can find it. You know, it is hard to do on YouTube.
No, I'm just watching you know,
Well, you're not signed in on
on
YouTube, so you
Yeah,
probably
that's
can't
why I
comment
don't-
that way.
That's probably it.
Yeah, you need to like and subscribe.
I
How
probably
about
shouldn't
that?
have to fucking do anything I don't want to do.
True that. You don't have to. You know. You don't have to leave a comment either.
Would never.
Don't
See,
leave a
now you're
comment.
in last place. I can
Don't even leave a
concentrate little
comment.
more.
Don't even leave a
Yeah, hard
comment.
to do when everybody's talking to him.
We are
Hey,
distracted.
I went faster that lap.
You did.
You're only like, what, a second and a half off?
Hey, let's not talk about that.
Ghosted.
Oh, look. Baggy picked up my fucking pity spot.
Hey, thanks, bud. Thanks, man. I was happy about that, too.
I'm gonna try to.
I was like, all right, I'm not last
Rest of my
anymore.
life.
The pizza boy, or whatever his fucking name is.
That's perfect.
He's now the last place guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I just watched it go across my screen too.
Timing is every step.
yeah.
Oh shit!
Are you still racing, Maggie?
No, I just stopped.
Okay, I was double checking because it just froze.
I'm not gonna quit. I beat one guy at least. So far. I mean, plenty of race left, don't get me wrong.
No, dude, it shows you just kind of paused out in the race.
Oh,
Yeah, like you're just froze stuck right when you went around that guy. I'm still at that scene
gotcha.
while I'm
back
watching.
out of the
Weird.
22 guy. Come back in.
Oh, I might have hit a button on my controller that paused that.
You might have did that. You might have to pass forward now.
Yep.
You have to type capital.
No,
D,
dude, I'm
capital
more
I.
liking this fucking where he gets his pity place. I've watched that 3 times.
Hey, you know, way to really embrace the positive.
Just saying, man. Hey, I do it enough times, Baggy, you'll be up in first place.
For sure.
You know? That lag is fucking
Good
horrible.
fast lap there.
Holy shit, is that lag horrible?
Hey, can I still call you Bagger, or do I have to call you something
Yeah,
else?
no, I'm back.
I'm messing with you.
Well, officially, Jeff, when you come in, you should just simply ask who's in the room. That narrows things down, because it could be
Or-
Maggie, Jason, a few other people we know.
Yeah, careful with the.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't believe it. Not those things. Unless it's Jason Cole.
I'm gonna try a radical strategy. Do like one lap on mediums and then get back to soft.
Yeah, pit lane's pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing to lose at this point, except for that one position. I only can lose one
man,
spot
that
now.
lag, holy shit.
We might as well race this thing out until the tires are gone.
Oh yeah, I plan on doing that.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Are you on lap 5, Baggy?
Yeah, it's just getting ready to start 6.
Okay, then I'm still behind a little bit. What kind of car are you in, Baggy?
A Lamborghini.
Okay. Still in the Lambo.
I caught almost everybody. But again, they're all probably on medium tires.
be back out of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be smart, he would.
I didn't think he was gonna.
I questioned it for a second and saw how quick he was backing off.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah,
I
he,
was watching the rearview mirror, man. I was like, back off, dude, back off.
I mean, Baggy had the optimal line going into it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, he's coming up on you now, Baggy.
Yeah, he wiped out.
Ooh.
Oh, tight.
All on his own. I had nothing to do with it. There was no contact.
Yeah, he come in there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yanked the wheel too hard, it looked like.
Hey, he's gaining on him, Baggy. Slow, but he's gaining. Oh yeah, I lied.
This
Hey,
guy's
weird
here.
question. Do you guys think Gear is still around somewhere?
In Canada.
On iRacing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is Axe or anybody hanging out with him doing stuff, or do we know?
Not good.
I don't know anybody that's even talked to him.
No, I have his
when
email
when
and I
he
sent it.
dropped out, man, he ghosted.
Yeah.
Oh, another pity spot.
Oh,
Pity spot. Pity
another
spot.
pity spot. Another pity spot. They got pitted.
Oh gosh, you guys remember Dark King?
Who?
Dark King.
Yeah.
Dark.
He raced
Vaguely.
with us at ACC. It's pretty funny.
Yep, I remember him.
I'm going over a list of people just kind of burying stuff out here.
Pete's the red dude left.
Sad day.
Now there might be another pity spot opening up here soon. By the looks of them two fellas up there. Them two in front of that guy right there. Middle two, they're kind of going at it a little bit. That might be a pity spot. Oh, jam. Hey, on the thing when they pull in, does it actually show they're on softs, or is that what they're changing?
Yeah, when they pull on, that's what they're on, and then they change
Okay.
into when they right when they leave.
A lot of those guys look like they were on softs. got a 3-second penalty, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this one on an uphill, Casey?
Not sure.
Nice push, dude. Got a 3-second penalty and banging. Oh yeah. Slowing down. Yes, I feel. Petty sons of bitches, man. Jesus. What's that car in front of you, Baggy?
That thing moves, dude. It's just me.
I'm not.
Like, he
Oh,
gets
shit.
sideways as shit and just goes.
Drives, and there he goes.
Oh, and I got a penalty for that?
Oh.
Wow, that's
What?
awesome. That just adds insult to injury on this race, doesn't it?
What?
Yeah, you see that. You've seen what happened.
Wow, what
The guy that got
fuck?
taken off, come back on the
Forced
track and
another
hit me.
car off the track.
Cheaters.
So you got the penalty
Mm-hmm.
for that guy sliding back on
For
the track.
all
hitting
that,
you and
for
then
other
going back
people's
off.
problems. Yep.
Yeah.
I ended up somehow getting a penalty for it.
What the fuck?
That's how I don't understand. I'm still not sure what kind of car that is. It's not a McLaren, is it?
Looks like it's a Lamborghini, like what I'm driving.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't, that roof mover thing, I didn't think the car had that.
Fuck, I should have went down to second.
Signing off for a while. Good luck, Bagger.
Alright, man, thanks. I need it.
Gets better.
That's horrible, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, your tires don't wear bad.
No.
It's kind of even.
Nah, for a Lamborghini compared to what they used to be.
Right.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, I'm looking at tire wear and I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of square, man. Like,
Used to, the rear tires would have been completely
Gone.
gone.
Was busy for a sec, but I heard he made his way
Like
into the
5,
storm
6
finally.
laps ago.
User error.
Yep, user error. You're right.
where the hell's the user error thing coming from?
Belinda. Talking about you, user error.
It just sounded like full-grown adult male in the background. I don't know.
That's how you got your voice set up to it, man.
Casey,
Sorry, I'm camera on my tonight, paying attention to this shit. I'm
scared.
reading what the fuck Jeff just put into something. Hold on. Not the Jeff. Interesting. Oh shit. Alright, I'll stay in that form for now. Do you add you to it, baby?
Huh?
I'm saying if he added you to, yeah, to that forum that Jeff just made,
What's it about?
with an invitational series stuff.
Okay.
We are invited to join, like, he's gonna be doing, like, from what he says in the thing, like, fully customizable to BOP, single class to multi-class, different shit. Hey, you know, what day it happens may vary. It's all for fun, clean racing. I might show up.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Jeff puts on a solid event from time to time. I hope he brings up a front wheel drive event. We just keep those little missiles in our pocket till race day.
He went from getting petty spots to pity spots, man. Jesus criminy.
I had to wait for the delay.
Yeah. I kind of ended up getting on the binders a little too much. Just pushed. Time to change tires.
I was gonna say them fronts are getting a little red there, man.
I'm cleaning as a bird now.
They ain't got
Awesome,
Gordon
there you
showing
go.
yet.
Finally off work. Not you, Hook.
Oh, that means she's on the road.
What about
Gotta get
me?
off of them.
What about Hook?
Quickly now, boys, quickly. see if I hold any positions.
You
I'm
yelling
gonna
at
run the
them
next
quick
race.
and you ain't even there yet.
Stop your mouth hole.
Your mouth
I
hole.
don't understand that. Your fucking cruise is damn stupid. You don't want no fuel, yet the gas guy's out there putting gas in.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, hey, come out just in case.
Worst part is you gotta tell them what to do. Isn't that what you got a crew chief for?
Right,
The
you
man in the
think.
box for.
Exactly.
That's right.
It's Allison chainsaw.
Hey, look, he lost all them pity spots.
No, there's no more
Lost
pity
every
spots
damn
for
one
me.
of 'em.
I knew I was doomed when I started out on softs when I didn't catch that.
Damn, that's the karma. She all over you. Now let's see. Let's try some of this right here. Sounds delicious. Damn good thing this race ain't 21 laps, Baggy.
Right?
You did laps.
Don't say that. Fuck ass. Jesus Christ, fuck. Fucking don't you laugh at him, Casey. Real friends, man. Real fucking friends.
Oh, that was good. That was well done.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. I was checking messages real quick, so I was trying to get the screen fixed back on my phone when you said that shit. I was not prepared.
Nobody was. That was like edible number one kicking in.
Yeah, I have a fresh pen kicking in, so that wasn't helping either.
Alright, next race, next race.
15, somebody quit. He's
Yeah,
in 14
see that?
now.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
Pity spot.
You know, the only thing you're missing, Hook, is a cheerleader outfit.
I have one.
Oh, God. I'm fucking scared now.
Well, he's got his bib overalls.
I know what you fucking look like, so... I know, right?
Dude, did Hook send you the picture of him with the filter and shit on?
No.
Hey, that was on a fucking bet, dude. And I won one shit.
Kind of fucking bet, dude. How dare you bring it up?
Oh my fucking god!
That's awesome.
Oh, that shit was fucking hilarious.
There ain't none of that shit with me where someone says, I bet you won't. What are we betting? Because, like, I've lived through enough shit to know I ain't dying anytime soon because I gotta be like a main character in the fucking story. I've lived through too much shit.
I don't know how to fucking describe that picture, but all I remember saying in return was fucking old men should never use, like,
No.
filters or some shit like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, what the fuck did I just see?
I get him next race, Belinda. I get him next
Oh,
race.
God.
That was took of me, sent to me And then I was like, what the fuck? And I said something about it, like, people like me don't use filters. And then right off the bat, I bet you lunch again won't send that to anybody. Fuck, are you kidding?
Immediately sends it to me, apparently.
Immediately. Like, boom, there it is. And they're like, seriously, you did that? Fuck yeah, this guy will do a big laugh out of it. I know.
I was fucking died.
Yeah, man.
I'd have done the same.
Bet your ass. Yeah.
Bet you will
Tell
send
him
no
all
better.
them guys-
Motherfucker, I got like 6 people I'll send it to right now.
Right now. I'll group chat that motherfucker. You watch.
Let me send that in my Discord. Give me like 2 seconds.
The funny thing is, Austin's over there, so Austin's the one that sends it to me. Done it, you know, he done it for shits and giggles. And then, you know, he takes it, shows it to me, sends it to me, whatever. And then somebody else, I bet you lunch wouldn't even send that to anybody. I instantly done like you and 2 other people, and Austin's like, what the fuck were you thinking? You know, like, thinking that dude wouldn't send that out to people? Are you kidding? No, not for lunch. Man, calls that burger a double bacon cheeseburger, large fry, and a chocolate milkshake. Which he made sure to tell me cost him about $17. So I'm pretty sure I probably won't get any bets from him anymore.
Oh yeah.
Maggie, how did you pick up a pity spot? Did that
Somebody
guy
pitied the
fucking-
fool who didn't eat his
Did he
cereal.
pit? Is that what happened? Did he pit? Didn't pity the fool?
I picked the fool
No,
who don't eat
they
my cereal.
did it before. You pit maneuvered the guy.
Hey, why doesn't it show your fast lap anymore, Maggie?
Because it doesn't like you.
Wasn't your fast lap like a 202
Yeah,
or something?
because it went away.
Okay. I thought
I'm
it
on
always
medium
showed
tires
your
now, and
fastest
I'm
lap.
all the laps are, you know, that it's showing eighth lap is the last time it's showing.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
'cause it's only-
ancient
it only
history.
Well, it only shows
It's
so many
ancient
ancient
history.
history.
We don't talk about it anymore.
Just work that off.
We don't talk about the cat.
Crap, plus 47.
That fast lap is just a reminder that Maggie fucked this race up.
Yeah,
I
just a reminder.
see. Just a reminder. Now, is that one of them so-called friendly reminders?
Fuck this
Casey?
race up.
Or is that
Oh,
eating your
look,
face?
look,
Well,
another,
no passing,
is
no
it,
passing,
another
no
one?
passing.
Did you get a pity spot? Nope.
No, no pity
Sorry,
spot.
wasn't close enough.
Damn. If only I was faster.
Hold on
Weird.
now.
Go
Hey,
faster,
at least
baby.
hey, wait a minute. At least he can see the guy now. See my bird?
Well, that's the thing. Seeing and catching are 2 different things.
Well, I never said anything
Passing
about
is a
catching
whole
guy, I
nother
just said
thing.
seeing.
Well, I wasn't going to get that far ahead back.
Okay, where's that?
I
Is
was,
that
I
your
was giving you
man?
the benefit of the doubt of just catching.
I don't think there was any benefit there. I think it was just all doubt.
Yeah, pretty much all doubt on it.
Wasn't going to talk about that.
No, I'm just pointing out the obvious there, Captain.
Captain. Guy with the name like folks call you Captain.
Like that, did you back there? Arr.
Right? So childish. Arr, matey. I can see it in my head. Mine's like a mix between Captain Morgan and Captain Hook.
How did the How did a pirate get his lesbian sister laid?
I don't
He found
fucking
somebody
know.
to scissor her.
Oh, it's kind of dry, hard to drive with these tears in my eyes.
Kind of dry.
It looks like that guy on Roadhouse.
Said Maggie,
driving down the road
it's kind of
molesting
dry.
this lady. He's back and forth.
Why'd he kill Casey? Why'd he kill Casey?
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
How's it?
Oh,
Yeah, but we got backup. Don't worry about it. Take it
Yeah, I'm not gaining on these mediums on.
You wasn't gaining.
well, that's
That
just
guy
a
was
skill
soft.
issue.
What?
I'm seeing flags on the top of the leaderboard.
There's
I
a
didn't
flag on the
remember
top of the
seeing
leaderboard.
before.
How about that? Oh, I forgot that's how you do that corner.
Oh, you didn't forget, Maggie. That still wasn't right.
Shit.
Just saying.
You're looking at the wrong corner then.
You know, I'm looking at lap times myself. Ugh, slower.
Yeah, it's called tire wear. Where did you get this guy?
Thrift shop.
Gift shop.
Thrift. Not gift shop.
Oh, I
Thrift
was
shop.
about
You
to
gotta
say,
go cheaper,
ain't no
Maggie.
gift about you.
Thrift shop. Thrift. Not that way.
Mac- Macklemore? Thrift shop? What?
Just popping tags, I know. You can't.
What are we talking about? Thrift shop for? And not, huh?
Me being from a fucking gift shop versus a thrift shop. I'm cheap, so it's a thrift shop, not a gift shop.
Oh, I hear it's macaroni. I'm hungry now.
Ice cream. I have ice cream.
Cool. I got rats.
Hey, Maggie, I can go make you ice cream sandwich.
I can no.
I know what
shut up.
kind you like.
I got
Yeah, but is it white
rats
bread or
and the
wheat?
tails are frozen. So you can eat that like a popsicle.
It's white bread.
Uh-oh, drifter. Little drift action. That's what I gotta do is stay caught up to him drifting.
Final
That's
lap,
what I gotta
Maggie.
do now.
And I got the little Bluebell cup, ice cream cups.
That's what they tell the strippers
Make it real
at the
fancy.
end of the
Put
night.
4 of them on there. And I got chocolate and vanilla so I can make, those nice.
Nope. You're lucky I'm
Oreo.
concentrating.
You don't want to make your ice cream sandwich, Baggy?
No.
You sure? I know it comes
No.
right, Baggy. Come on now. Hook seed sandwich.
Ugh.
Bleh,
Ugh.
bleh. What'd he say? Oh, I heard it was bleh. What?
Don't talk about it.
Hold on, I'm lost. What are we not talking about with the woods?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't, in case you drop it.
All right.
Are we talking about...
Casey, go back and tell me about the ice cream sandwiches then, if we're not going with the woods. Is the bread toasted?
Strawberry milkshake.
Strawberries.
I don't see why it couldn't be.
That's like a zit. Yeah, now I'm really gonna throw up.
I mean, I think we got some strawberry ice cream in there. I could probably make one of those, too.
Yeah, like a yogurt.
Sardine strawberry ice cream sandwich on white bread, toasted lightly, please. Order that. in a
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking make yourself throw up like I do. Alright. Smoke a cheap cigarette.
Fuck you, Jay.
Hit
I haven't had a
crack.
cigarette all day.
Hit crack pipe.
Dude, where are you at? I
What?
see 1 through 12. Nobody else. Where'd you land?
I don't know.
Solo,
But, hey,
wasn't
you know
on
what?
there?
You want to talk shit? I gained 3 positions. How about that? Let's not forget I got a penalty that wasn't even mine. Guy was already off track.
Gained 3 positions and 3 people left the race.
Yes. That is what happened. Yeah. He gained 3 left. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the world of attrition.
Yeah, okay, well, we already know
Kind of
mistakes were
survived
made,
the race.
right?
Options there, right?
I mean,
Like-
mistakes were made, right? We get this, right? Are we new here? Did we not just watch this race?
Y'all better be glad we're not in Discord. I'd be crashing the party.
What's wrong, Baggy?
Yo, Belinda, as soon as I figure out how to get Discord chat in here, you'd be right up in here.
Ooh.
What?
What's the problem now?
Nothing. If you can't hear, I don't know what to fucking
What
tell
are we
you.
right up in
You
here
know what? You
about?
need a fucking
I
Q-tip.
hear the overgrown man voice in the back going, wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah, and then you answering it. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Overgrown band boys.
Oh.
So do you
Now
get
perked up
you
against
get
the wall when you need to be practicing.
so when people chat in here, do you hear it too?
I hear a little bit.
And
of
it's a
something in
man
the
voice?
background. No, that's just me saying that it is.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
I
Tell
gotta breathe.
somebody in that other thing to talk, see if I sound like an ogre or not. Come on,
What?
say something.
An ogre.
Dude, what?
Apparently he's an ogre. He's been
You
playing
You know, like
Dungeons and
Shrek, the
Dragons for too
donkey,
long.
what? What do we got? What am I working with?
A donkey. A burro.
Did you say girl, Baggy?
No, I said burro.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god, spell it.
Man, I can work with a girl donkey.
Now Hook wants to work with a live donkey.
Whoa, 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 what?
Yeah, you heard him. You heard the man.
This conversation is taking a very strange turn.
Yeah.
And I don't know where.
Isn't it?
Hey, you in fucking La La Land watching on stream?
Yeah.
You're not high like the rest of us?
Sorry.
That's all I gotta tell you.
Belinda might have some pizza though.
Tostina pizza rolls, those are delicious. Just don't overcook them, they're like lava. That burn the roof of your mouth, I don't care how high you are.
You don't? I care how high I
We
am.
got. Hey, listen, Casey or whatever. I'm looking at this thing and it's got these
Uh-huh.
guys in the pits, right? 4 through 8. Is that right?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Where the hell are you going back to?
Shortcut. I was looking for that shiny guy. It looked like a beetle. I thought I was gonna get a beetle. Like a.
Okay, yeah, it
shiny
looks
one.
like 1 through 4's
Yeah, you
making
see some
lap.
guys in the pit, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And they're on their tires like soft, medium, or whatever.
uh-huh.
They stuck on those tires right now?
They'll
yeah,
never.
that's what's
Yeah, they'll
wrong.
never get them off.
At the beginning of the
Stuck
race,
there
right?
forever.
Like they can't change them?
Well, is the race? No, it's just
No,
qualifying right now.
I'm about to change mine right now.
Okay, so where
What?
at can you do that and still be safe for starting the race on a set?
Watch, I'll show you.
There'll be a screen after this.
Yeah, watch.
Second.
And they're like, oh,
It's like
exit.
a 5-minute rate
And then you
screen
go-
or 3-minute screen.
Oh, settings, and then you go, oh, change it to fucking, oh. See? There you go.
No, okay, I see that, Baggy. But when's your last opportunity to do that? Like, you know, you go
Right
out and
before the
buy
race,
softs.
right before the ceremony starts, with the
You know what I'm saying then, right? Like
opera lady.
you know, here you're gonna do softs for the
Where
position,
are
but
you
then
going?
you want to change to
In
your
like
mediums.
6 minutes, he'll get like a 2 or 3 minute window to make that changeover.
Okay.
And then the ceremony starts.
Right.
And at that point, he's locked in. Whereas remember, used to on sport, you know, as soon as qualifying was over, you went right into the ceremony. You
went
had
right
to make
into
sure you got it
fast.
done in qualifying. Now, there is a screen in between.
Nice.
In lobbies, when you have it set up for races like this, you can wait indefinitely before you as the host start the race unless you set it up differently.
I got you.
So like if somebody needs a few minutes, you can give them a
Right,
few
you know,
minutes to
yeah,
do
give 'em a
something.
few minutes, yeah.
I do like that about the way it's set up now.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way of the speed bumper. Especially
Look at
if
that support that your
Oh,
good
shit.
friends.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
I'm still your only light.
What am I doing? I'm putting my cigarette out and I fucking cut the grass.
There.
Alright, this is not going to go good. If I don't get serious,
When did you start?
if I don't get serious,
Lock
this is
in,
not
Jay.
going good.
Lock in.
I'm just saying, I gotta fucking get my ass to fucking get my shit
You gotta
together
lock
here.
in, buddy.
Yeah. Alright.
We're not
Get some
helping.
high speed tire warming.
IB. I want you to say.
Alright. Here we go, here we go.
Yeah, baby, warm your rubber up.
Way too close to that guy though. Hopefully he's quicker than me.
Seems like he's taking off, so maybe you need some grab on
Oh, there's somebody else up here?
Stand. Yeah, there's another guy.
The fuck? I should have stayed way back.
He's driving. I don't know.
How's this guy going now?
What is your fast lap here, Baggy?
2 minute and like 0.1. But that's in the qualifying area.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just saying, like, your personal fast lap's what I'm wondering. Like, not this shit, I'm just wondering what your personal
Yeah.
fast lap is.
Yeah, I'm way off right now.
Said you set a new lap record at 2:03.
Lies, I tell you.
I read it. I think it didn't say you had the lap record. It was a personal lap record.
That's different, yeah.
Right here.
Might get one more in.
Be close. Yeah, maybe. Get the rest of this lap in. Yeah. Come on, baby. Still a little time on that. A little bit.
He's gonna get my way now.
Yeah, that's shitty.
He bailed. I didn't think it's too late though. Maybe not. Oh. I don't know.
Stopping the race line. What the hell is that all about?
I don't know. A little faster. Same position. Wow, that N6 is up there, huh?
9.
Your favorite car, oh, the Citroen, is on the pole.
Looky there. Looky there. What's his time?
I don't know when it went.
2 minutes, 8 seconds.
Okay, we got, okay, we just gotta play smooth for a little while. I think I'm quick enough in the race.
You fix your tires, Baggy?
Yes, sir.
Yes. He says he did.
I got it on camera. Why you cameraing me, dog?
Now, dang, man, you kind of almost don't even have time to go, like, change your oil and shit, yeah?
No, yeah, you got no time right now. You can't jump out now.
Wow.
Does not let you.
What's that, RX? Oh, okay, I see what it is.
It's my favorite song. Listen to this 3 times in a row before I go to sleep every night. Then I shit myself, and I go to sleep.
Dumbest ass looking trophy ever conceived.
Conceived?
Yes.
Okay.
That means thought of.
Okay.
Oh, the Gran Turismo trophy, yeah.
Casey
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't let it go though. Probably because people like you guys complain. They're like, you know what? We'll just keep it.
I'm kind of curious to see where that car is going to end up.
He's got a hurricane. He's up there.
Did they ever do anything with the Citron? Like give them any power or anything like that? Because
Well,
I
it's
know
on the
they
pole.
were like
They must have gave it something, huh?
dog ass before. I just kind of wondered.
Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy. Oh,
That
well.
guy?
Yeah, the green one behind me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy.
He
In
got in
front
my
of the green
way.
guy.
He got in my way. Well, you know, that's kind of what happens though when you start fucking 16th with fucking soft tires on. You're gonna run up on people and not know what to do when you get there.
Is that Ford worth the crap in the game?
I don't know.
You ever run it, Casey?
The what?
Which one?
The Ford, the GT.
The new GT?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
there's a
few
guy
of
in
them.
here running one. I seen it.
I mean, last time we ran it wasn't worth a shit. But
No.
that was also when the game first came out. I've not touched it since. So I don't know if they
Where's that guy?
exactly did fixed it.
I think it's front and back.
That was back when Baggy was doing his endurance series and the game had literally just came out. We had that shit show of a race at Daytona Infield and fucking Odie disappeared for everybody for the entire race. Yeah, the game was so buggy and shit.
Oh,
Like Odie
okay,
disappeared
yeah, you
on
can see.
track for everybody. He was like, why is everybody just driving over top of him? And we're like, motherfucker, we don't see
I remember that.
at all.
Yeah, we were on Goodwood.
No, it was at Daytona Infield.
Oh, was it there too?
It was
I
in
know it
the
happened
Ford
at
GT.
Goodwood too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy cheated. That Ford's on your outside or your inside baggy.
Yeah, things got a little crowded there. I thought he was gonna have enough. Oh, no, I got a penalty. God damn it. It's small, but what the fuck?
That's what she said.
I know, right?
Hey, don't forget the downshift baggy.
I never actually had that problem, to be honest with you, brother.
I don't know how much this was going to hit you, but I know that last one you said you should have downshifted.
Lose one, gain one. Wow, buddy. Can you see me there? Bright fucking orange.
Oh, shit.
I got no fucking rear downforce. This guy comes back across now. Oh my god. Madness. Oh no, I got the artist of speed lovers. Right.
I was going for it and tell you no passing, then you have to pass the guy. What's up with that shit?
As long as you don't pass somebody during that process.
Well, I think you passed the guy that was against the fence.
If they're the one that created the caution, you can pass on. It doesn't matter, you can be the same situation where you'll get blamed for it anyways. Oh, where's that guy going? Apparently he didn't want to play anymore.
Whoa. Fell a little bit of lag. I don't know where that guy went. The wall over there where he was headed.
Yep. Yeah, he made it right.
Yeah,
Hard right.
To a wall. Maybe he cut a tire.
Must have peeved that curb pony.
It's funny how you look in your rearview mirror, man. Some guys will follow you like 100% until it gets into that critical spot where they shouldn't be where they want to be.
All right.
And then they jump right in there like, oh, it's open. No, it's not.
All right.
That guy in that car behind you, I'm watching him in the rearview mirror, man. He's doing it constantly. Like, he'll get a good run on you, man, and you just have to get out of it real hard because he's just like, hey, he has to dive in to get out of his own way.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all BOP stuff, right?
Yep. 100%. Yep.
Yeah, so.
Old school style where all you got is brake bias.
No. Flip out, use less Vaseline. Here's that oil, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I was late on that one.
No, I don't remember what the guy's name was actually in that car. Still up there, still up there. Hey, you talk any more to Maximus Odious or Casey?
Pardon?
Have you talked to Maximus Odious lately?
I have not with everything I've had going down. I
do busy wise. Just didn't know if you talked to him anytime lately.
I haven't heard anything. I did just realize, like, earlier today, I was like, fuck, I haven't talked to him. I don't know what's going on. I haven't had a chance, and it just dawned on me that I hadn't.
Well, I hadn't heard Jeff say anything either, so I knew Jeff was in contact with him too.
I remember hearing something right before everything went down, but I don't remember what it was. It was something. I think it was something about a GoFundMe or something, but I think
I knew there was that. I knew Jeff set up a GoFundMe for him. I did know that.
Oh, was looking into. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was Jeff that set one up. Because I think they posted that in chat. Try something, Baggy, but I don't want to put my cursor in the middle of your screen.
I don't think you can do that, bud.
Oh yeah, probably not on this one. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Okay, you're right. How can, can't do that either. I'm wondering what them other intervals are on those guys. Shit.
I don't know.
Wondering where that Citron is.
I don't know.
Oh no, them damn mediums ain't bad. Like,
I'm thinking lap 8 I've hit. At the end of lap 8.
Damn it, I can't see your tire wear enough, Dagan.
his tires are, he's on lap 5 and they're barely wearing, dude.
Yeah, you're on
I
medium.
mean, he's on medium, so.
What lap did you pit last race on a soft thing?
Like 14th or something like that.
Yeah, he
I
waited
pushed
a
him.
while.
I think I can do 12, no problem.
Huh?
Might be a little rackety at the end, but should be sorted out pretty well by then. You know what I mean?
Give it a shot.
Yeah, you got another chance. Excuse me. You got another chance at this, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I mean, like, even if it ain't right, you'll know. Like I say, if they get a little greasy on, 19 or something, you'll know.
Right,
Man,
yep.
I might want to go to lap 9 next time. You know?
Yeah, that one lap would have been better.
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
I remember racing at a time, man, where it seemed like, on lap whatever you were doing good, man. You went across that start-finish line, that next lap, them tires were greasy as fuck. Like, what the hell, man? I went like 500 feet trying to turn. What happened? I mean, and it's not like you can tell a difference on the tire wear either, if you looked at the bar.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck, you can't really tell a difference, but boy, that fuckers will get greasy on you quick.
Hmm? Dude, I remember the time. The time frame. I don't know what the fuck they had done with the physics of the tire wear at the time on sport. Baggy might remember this time frame. It was when Uncle had taken Mercedes and we were racing at what was it, Tsukuba, the little go-kart track, like 1 minute per lap track, and Uncle in that Mercedes, like, I think it was what, Baggy, like a 30 lap race or something like that. Lap 12, Uncle's front tires were completely red, but his lap times were exactly the same.
What the fuck?
Like, his times never fell off. His grip never fell off.
And they were just blow, just.
Yeah, they were,
Yeah.
on any previous Gran Turismo, they would have exploded by that point.
Yeah, right.
As a physic, I wish they would bring back as the tires explode and actually popping.
Yeah, get it flat.
Yeah. Like that kind of mechanic where that happens wouldn't exist
Well, and that's
anymore.
what
The tires
really
gonna pop.
happens.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
The
That's
tires
what
gonna
really
disintegrate,
happens.
literally.
Yeah. When you say, oh, you know, we're the world's greatest simulator, what the fuck ever, and you take like the basic shit that's out there every day for guys, that's weird.
I don't know, I might pit now.
It's up to you, Baggy.
Wow, Baggy has a super fan.
I heard that person talking in the background again.
Yeah, I do. I have a super fan.
Talking in the background.
Yeah. Every once in a while, man, when it's people in Baggy's background when they're talking or whatever, you can hear it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are you hearing Baggy's chat? Do you have the Texas turned on, Baggy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Stan
I
said,
can't
"Shut up,
do
hillbilly."
that shit. I can't hear that.
What did you say, Casey?
I said I can't hear Baggy's Texas speech.
I don't know what that is. That's why I asked.
Oh, I guess people would. I guess it's reading off his chat or he's streaming. So rather than
It's,
having to read it,
it should be
it
saying
reads it
that.
to him.
You should be hearing it say it out loud.
I don't hear it.
That's the man in the background we've
I don't
been
hear it
talking
very
about.
often. I just, yeah, every once in a while I catch it.
What's up, Elena?
My manly voice turns you on.
Yeah, no. No, it does not. No, it does not work for me.
So,
Oh. Dare to be different. Give me my Mountain Dew. Oh, where did that happen? What the hell?
How the hell did you get a penalty? What does that say? Cut in
I don't
across
know.
the
I
pit
didn't
lane?
think I did. I must have though, I guess.
How the hell? How do you do that though?
I don't know. That's a huge penalty for that. I can't believe it.
you crossed the line at the exit.
Did I cross the line on the exit? I guess I crossed the line on the exit. I didn't think I did. Damn.
Save that replay. That sucked.
Well, it's not like I can dispute it.
No, just to make sure that's what it was, is what I'm saying.
Well, it'll be saved on YouTube for one. But yeah, I'll save the replay too.
Just enough.
Yeah, it's all it takes. If I crossed it at all, it's all it takes. I lit a cigarette on the way out. That's probably why I didn't catch it.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this penalty zone. Shit, baggy.
That's huge. Damn. That's a huge mistake right there. That's the dead people. Well, we'll fight. See what happens. We're still in a better position than before. Still in a way better position than before.
Yeah, I mean, there's still people that's got a pit and shit. You're gonna get around them.
Mm-hmm. And
But
then
it still hurt.
tire differences. But yeah, I was supposed to get a big undercut, not a 3-second penalty, you know. That's what I was shooting for, was the undercut. Fuck you. I know that's what she said.
This old boy here limping around on fucking tires and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not wanting to get out of the fucking way.
He's not that guy.
No, he's
Oh, what'd I
had 3
do?
opportunities to get out of the way.
Oh, he ain't trying to get out of my way, I'm sure.
No.
He's probably doing the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's had plenty of opportunities not to be in the way.
It's, at this point in the race, it's still, you know, both of our best interests for him to move. But I picked up the corner there anyways a little bit.
Focus now. I'll show you my bag after.
Yeah, I don't want to see your bag on me.
Take a side on him, Baggy.
That's for sure, Leo. Pretty much new and wow. See that shit? See what that guy did? Very
You see
unladylike.
that guy?
Very unladylike with him.
You sure?
That dude just yanked it over in front of you, hoping that you would hit him.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
I know, right? Crackhead. We don't take kindly to your kind.
Then he pits.
That guy is a bag of dicks.
That guy is not, he's not even worthy of a bag of dicks. Actually seen a bowl of cooked dicks. I don't know what animal or what human they were from, but an old bowl of cooked dicks. Delicacy in some
what?
places, I guess.
Don't.
Yeah, swear to God.
Never mind.
Swear to God.
Never
A real
mind.
bowl of cooked ass dick.
Why,
I don't know,
Casey?
they were pretty good size, so I don't know what
But then
animal
I
they
say
were
they
from.
baggy. Never mind. Shut up.
You know, but like maybe like a donkey dick size dick. Like it'd be like,
Baggy.
you know, like a corn dog, you know, with balls. Y'all want to stop when you're talking about your ice cream sandwich, were you? Yeah.
Sardine
Yeah,
and
it was
ice cream
boiled.
sandwiches on
Yeah,
toasted white
like
bread?
a little bit of extra skin and shit. That was pretty interesting.
Really? Oh, like taint skin on your ice cream sandwich?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Belinda said you can pick a bag, Casey. Pick a bag, Sam said.
But I mean, is this like the $5 gift bag you buy? What?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Speaking of gift bag.
What the?
Leo didn't say that.
We gonna pick up another pity
Oh,
spot.
Belinda, yeah, I'm sorry, it was Leo, it wasn't Belinda. I blamed the wrong person. Guilty until proven innocent, right, Belinda?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know that's Leo. That's a friend of ours. Yeah.
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 He's connect-
Associate. Associate.
Yeah, he's an
He's an associate. Yeah.
His head hinges weird when he speaks, so
He's-
it's not really.
he's
a way
one
to
of us.
trust it.
He's one of us.
I
And,
wouldn't say he's one of us.
in a weird way.
No.
Well, they casted him out, but I still think he's fan.
I think he's Canuckian.
He is Canuckian. You've been booked.
Wait a minute.
He's like a mix of.
I know, right? My bad,
Napoleon.
Belinda. My bad. My bad. Getting into all kinds of trouble now, aren't you? It ain't even your fault. That's what happens to me. I never do anything.
Role model.
No,
For
Baggy
sure.
is
Definitely
the
not a
role
role
model.
model. I'm not a role model.
You are a role model.
Oh,
Is that
I'm
that
not.
Citroen
You are a
in
role
front
model
of you,
to not
It
commit.
could be.
God dang, where's that guy going?
It looks like a Batmobile, but it's red. A red Batmobile. Damn, they're getting out of the pit fast.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm about to go play with some dinos for a minute.
Dinos.
I don't know, I heard that in the background a little bit.
I don't know what you mean. Except for Dino Nuggets.
Dino Nuggets.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, something about Dino Nuggets, that's all I heard.
What?
Tipping hand.
Belinda's over there asking about Dino Nuggets.
Dino Nuggets?
Yeah.
Are the
He was
kids
talking
hungry or
about
something?
His bag. Earlier, Baggy's talking about his bag of dicks. Now she's going into
She want a bag of nuggets.
other, nuggets, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it happened.
I
like
wasn't
that.
gonna make that connection, but
It
alright.
happened tonight.
I'm confused.
Live on YouTube.
Anything about Dino Nuggets?
She said nothing about
Nuggets
Dino
with
Nuggets.
sauce?
We made that up both in our own head.
Not too much tonight. I was trying to distract Baggy, but it wasn't working. He's in his
Yep, we are all too much tonight. You're right.
Breathe, buddy. Bag of dicks, nuggets, special sauce. Hey,
Oh
y'all,
man,
whatever.
you all beef patties if you want, motherfucker. Yep. You want some Dino Nuggets, man?
With special sauce.
Oh, you want some donkey? A bowl of donkey dick.
Mango donkey dick.
And a bag of donkey dick.
Deep fried.
Hey, you just catching on now. You just welcome to the club, Belinda. Welcome to the club.
Oh. Ah.
You were on a roll earlier, just so you know.
Oh.
Now you got us warmed up. Case is over here crying and shit.
Oh god, yeah. You got
Like he's
that
having a
right.
freaking allergy attack. Like picky hands sitting on his face.
Hey, as long as me to reach the ground to hang on to the grass, and we're all right.
You should check out if you are not doing this.
Is it?
Sardine
Yeah,
ice cream
you are
toast
true.
sandwich
Sardine ice cream.
with special sauce. No, we know there's a dick bag,
And,
a bag of
and,
dicks in here with nuggets.
welfare check if we're not.
Dicks, you know, on
Some
a welfare
Fermented
check.
cheese.
Fermented cheese.
Dead.
The key to simple hygiene is just washing. Try it. The famunda is not so much under now, it's crawling its way out.
Hell, man, yeah.
Like
Can you
melted
imagine?
ice cream sandwich on toast.
It's like, yeah, throw that on a blue waffle.
Blue waffle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Blue ball
Whoa. Nope.
ball.
I'm exiting this conversation right
No,
now.
you're not. You are stuck, sir.
Nope, yeah, you can't run.
Blue waffles.
Yeah, you can't leave.
Pretend to want to forcibly touch each other over the clothing.
I can't even keep up with them right now. They're all going off. I couldn't read it all.
I'm officially ignoring the two of you. Oh,
No, you can't ignore us.
No blue waffle speak. Nope.
Yeah, Blender agrees with you on that. Leo put a paragraph up there. I couldn't read it all.
I got him. I got him, Baggy.
Leo's probably into that kind of thing.
I got him, Baggy. Don't worry about it. Night,
One
Casey.
did-
Love you.
1 to 2 sentences at a time, Leo. 1 to 2 sentences at a time.
Fuck.
I can't keep up. I
Fuck.
know, don't drive him really right. That's why I'm not catching that guy.
Absolutely. Go fuck yourself.
The tires are gonna start
in the
getting a little
most
slick here in a minute.
disrespectful way possible, please. What the fuck?
Be more careful.
That's what I got for now, man. I gotta use what I got. That's what I got.
Yep.
That is
rotate there.
terrible. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Did you go anywhere today, Casey?
Oh god.
Like,
No.
did you actually leave anywhere
I-
today?
No, yes I did actually. I went to the
Where the fuck did you go?
To the what?
went to the dump.
Oh,
Took
hell
back
yeah,
off the
man. That's
dump.
where I would go if I were you.
Well, what was at the dump? Who was there?
Trash. He was
What'd they
there
say?
to throw trash.
I mean,
How'd you go? Like, I got all these questions about trash. Come on.
Yeah, tell us about your
I
trash
can't get away
day.
from it, Casey. You know I know.
God damn it, Hook.
Ain't that a bitch?
Man, it has been a peaceful week. Please stop.
You can't keep her weak, what?
He bound up.
There's he, right in the
That
front,
boy
man.
having trouble shaking the dew off
He's
his
got front
lily.
bound. Front bound.
Oh,
That
God.
boy bound up like he ate a block of cheese.
Oh, man. It's like shitting out a can of
Oh.
I mean, he might need a fucking bobber.
Wait, hold on.
For that kind of poop, might need a bobber.
Right? You gotta cut that before he can get it to go down. Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck you, Casey.
Oh, shit, turn,
Play
turn.
with me, bitch. Play
There you
with
go.
me. I know
Yeah.
what you
I
think,
just got on what you said.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. I know
shit.
it took a minute. That's why I kept repeating it. Hey, watch out for that car, Maggie. That guy was that BMW, the guy there.
That's
He's
Horrible
wrong.
suggestion, Leo.
he's
That is just wrong.
what? You all right, Casey? Casey, buddy.
What?
There you are.
I didn't do it.
BMW's too strong to run
What,
from.
what we couldn't figure out was whether or not that bobber was half red underwater or half
Bobber.
white underwater.
You know that song was made about the plagues back in the day. My daughter demanded it. You had no choice.
Where the fuck Kenny at? Somebody get a hold of Kenny. Tell me what's his ass in here. Oh, I
Please,
have
God,
a choice.
no.
I heard
Please,
him back
God,
there.
no.
I have a choice.
On the floor laughing.
Please know what, Casey?
Ring around the rosy.
Ring around the rosy.
That'd be weird at our age, just for the record. Unless we have a child, and I don't have one, so I'm not going to go somewhere and play ring around the rosy with there's children, because that would be even more weird. I'm not like that either, so. So let's just not ring around the rosy here.
Max will find you and make you feel bad.
Yeah, turn
I
the
will
volume
now.
up on that thing.
Now, if I came over, or if Max came over here with you and the fam, yeah, I'd play ring around the rosy with y'all. Not a problem, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, we finally got a bit of a better finish going here.
Ain't over yet.
I don't say that, man.
We did.
We're trying to be confident.
Trying to what?
Be confident.
Sorry.
I know, right?
Now I gotta make it happen.
Wait, did I hear something about confident?
Yeah, Baggy
Yeah.
trying to be confident.
In this group?
In this group, in this race, yes. All at the same time.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Huh.
We could probably get a boat, Leo, and cross the river.
Huh.
Why the fuck ain't Leo in chat with us?
I was just playing ring around the
Good for
rosy.
us? Oh, and they're in the room.
Okay, let me
didn't
go
know his
look
old
at
lady's
Baggy's
name was
chat.
Rosie.
I want to see what's being said.
Yeah, you let me know, Casey.
Don't want to.
So, wait, what did Maxine demand, Leo? Hold on.
For us to play ring around the rosy.
Whatever Maxine demanded, she's gonna get.
It
because
absolutely-
she cannot-
She will get it. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, I gotta figure it out. What? Hold up.
Little Maxine gonna throw out them little baby eyes and look all sad and he's gonna crack. Whether he says he will or not, he will. Little baby girl. Nah, he ain't got it in him.
Oh, apparently Maxine wants us to all hold hands and play ring around the rosy.
We are the world.
Yes, we can make that happen at some point in history. And dude, that guy out in front is a movie.
Well, if he's out front, obviously he's moving. Hopefully he's not just
No,
staying
I'm
still.
talking
He wouldn't be
about,
out
like,
front, would he?
I'm watching him like pull away. You know what that
They
guy's
probably
doing?
didn't change tires, dude. They're probably going to get penalized. I might adopt third place. You never know.
Get top from third place, is that what you said?
I might adopt it.
Oh,
Giddy.
adopt third
Pity,
place.
Casey. Pity. Pity third place.
But I don't know. I mean,
Giddy
he might.
third place. Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's gonna beat Pity. Or P. Diddy. Third
Oh.
place. However that works.
Oh.
No, I don't want to
Gotcha.
see Giddy nothing, man. That don't sound good.
I'm not.
You know, secretly probing from other places.
No,
you know about
not
that code thing,
no,
right?
not
Don't say you don't.
not having anything to do with that code thing.
Yes, you are.
Are you not the probing
He's
expert?
the probing
in our group?
expert in our
We
group.
don't talk
100%.
about that.
Whether or not he's denying it at the time or
You
not, he's
may
the
be.
prober.
I will.
He takes all kinds of pride in it when we're on the track. Oh, yeah, probe you. He makes me a
I mean, like, he
sticker
probes
here.
the
Hey,
fucking
what-
board. Beep beep probe. Beep beep probe. Come on. I've seen the footage.
Yep, beep beep
Lies.
probe. Yep, that's about it. Hook, you got it. I got proof of that.
Hey, it's always just a tip,
proof of
okay?
that.
It's always just a tip. I'm a man of my word.
Wow, that's even worse.
If you ain't got no more than the tip, what else could he be?
That means he's
True.
accepting it. It's acceptable, man.
Hey, always a man of my word.
As long as it's only the tip, it's okay. That's what he's trying to say right now.
I mean, Casey's about the only one I ever knew that when he was a kid growing up, they called him Millimeter Man. I don't know why, but
You know me growing up, so it's interesting.
you know how shit travels through the grapevine and all that shit, dude.
Bring your tip around me, I'll cut that thing off and then hand it back to you and say, here, let me give you a
And
tip.
some of the weird shit I've heard your mom say over the years.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Okay.
Talk about that.
Hey, dude, I got your dad's shit around now. Once you get around them guys, get some of that shit out that I can pick up on. Some a little more on the same level of life. You know, I mean, like somebody just says, hey, how you doing, kid? Pretty good. All right, take care. Something like
noticed-
that. Do you have anything like that?
Have you noticed how little you've heard from my dad?
Well, that's what
That
I'm
poor
wondering.
family
I mean,
just
is the
how
dude even
sane it
really
is.
there? I'm wondering, like, is the guy even there? You know? I ain't heard nobody yell for Logan. I'm just wondering, like, I mean, is there other folks there?
Logan!
No, it ain't Logan, brother. It's Bubba.
Baby.
Bubba! Bubba! That's how you hear it through the house, man. Like, I mean, it's like that dude on the Army movie, you know, yelling medic, medic! Except it's Bubba. I'm waiting on this kid to come up with a medipack and just
You don't ever want to be like
Bam!
us, Leo. Don't try to convince yourself of that. That would be a horrible thing.
my God.
You gotta raise that child,
The sound of it
properly.
going away.
Not improperly. I
Oh
don't know, role
my
model.
God, brother. Holy shit. No, you don't. You lying piece of shit. Oh.
You hear them right now? You don't want to be like that.
This is the thing, man. You gotta admit, there's nobody better from it to come from.
Oh, God, I am fucking tears. I'm standing outside so that I told Paul that my dad and his family, my uncle is next door.
They did?
I know,
mean,
sort of like,
man,
kind of.
let them know we're here.
I know. I'm just sort of
Oh,
trying to
good
save
grief.
you from yourself, thinking that way.
Holy shit, you ass, that was good. Oh, shit. That was fucking solid. I was,
fucking in the house, that grandfather.
I was not expecting the fucking bub at a distance.
That was a
And
little
like
better of a show
going away, like I'm picturing you taking your headset off and holding it away from you to yell.
Hey, I've got a lot of experience with some of that shit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet you do.
Saved me from myself. I'm
Oh.
too lazy to even
I can do
try.
it where it's through two doors, too.
Oh,
Just so you know, I know how it works when it's through two doors.
oh God. I
No,
am in tears. Holy
Not even the
shit.
doctors can save me from myself.
Oh, I need a minute. Be right back.
Oh, wow. Now you see how he feels about us.
Hmm
We gotta go.
He said something about he'll get your back. Just a tip.
Like a lesbian army, I guess. I don't know. Gay
Just a
army.
tip.
They'll have your back. That's about all they'll have.
Mm. Well, fourth place. That was a better show.
Where did you start?
I don't know, but I gained 5 positions.
Yeah, you started ninth.
So I know myself
Yeah.
too lazy to try shit.
seconds? Is that what you ended up with? Was 3.5 seconds penalty?
3 seconds. I might have caught that guy in front of me and got third, but
Oh, okay.
And
I
you
thought
were right.
had a
The
half
guy
a
that was in
second
first, he
penalty
was
at one
flying,
point.
man. He was gone.
Dude, that dude was.
He didn't get
moving.
penalized.
Crazy
Yeah.
to even make sense.
I was watching him on the track. You know, he'd be halfway around the corner at one point with guys behind him, and then 2 corners later, man, he was half a stretch, you know, ahead on a back stretch or something. I was like, "Ye gats."
A backstretcher.
What was he driving? Did you look?
No, I didn't look. Well, I can look now. Want me to look?
I was curious, yeah.
You want me to look? Watch. The BMW.
Oh, you
They're
didn't.
pretty
He
strong.
was in the Beamer.
Yeah.
Well, I seen the one guy that was. Oh, I can't see what you're looking at. Never
Can't
mind.
even see it.
Oh, I can breathe again. Holy
No,
shit.
oxygen's overrated. I don't know. I've never been good at qualifying, so I don't even know if I can do better. You know what?
I just now hear you in that stream, Casey. You're getting ready to leave in the stream. I need a break.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break.
I had to
Do
wipe
some
my
dailies
tears
or
and
something
shit,
in
man.
between.
Holy shit.
Man, like I said, who better than I, sir?
Oh,
Who better
yeah.
than I?
You and Baggy heard a fucking lot. It's like I
Yeah.
told Baggy earlier, like, of
Relax,
everybody that
thank
I've
you.
talked to since being back
Wow,
up here,
he's French.
I tell them, like, hey, I've got, 2-3 buddies. If you
Oh,
don't
yeah?
believe anything I'm saying, they'll confirm it all. Not a single person will be like, yeah, I want to talk to you. They're
Oh,
like, yeah,
dude.
we know.
I think I rebuilt the engine.
Ooh.
Pretty sure I rebuilt the engine and didn't do an oil change. Oh, it was okay.
Oh,
Now I
man.
got a
I
rebuilt
mean,
engine.
now you
Pretty
got
dope.
rebuilt engine and new oil.
Yep.
Well, I was gonna say, doesn't a rebuilt engine come with an oil change?
Maybe.
Well, they might put the old
I mean,
stuff back in. You never know.
They probably
just
save it. Yeah, they
wondering,
save it
you
and
know,
pour
I
it
mean,
back
like,
in.
Okay.
This shit costs money,
That
you
just
know.
seems a little
All the
weird.
metal flakes and all, they just pour it back in.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the
Shiny
bathroom. I'll be
slick
right back.
oil. That's what that is. That's a shiny slick oil.
It's that new, like,
That's an expensive oil
designer,
change.
glitter oil. Looks pretty, sparkly.
There he goes. That's where you're leaving, Casey. You're just now leaving the stream. Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Alright. What'd she say? Somebody said something. Heard anything.
Are you hearing yourself in the background screaming for Logan and thinking it's her?
Baggy likes
Is that
it
what you just heard?
sideways.
Who are you talking to, Casey?
You!
No, all I can hear is I don't know when I hear that shit in that background. I don't know if it's something maybe that whoever's in the that I don't know is in there. If they've said something, I don't know which one it is because the voice is old.
Baggy likes it sideways? That's what you... What the hell are you talking about, Leo?
The only Beamer I seen when you was racing was the guy that come up on your inside kind of quick and then backed out of it. He was in a Beamer, but I don't know if that was one of them like he'd already pitted and you didn't, or what the hell. What the hell's Logan doing with peace and quiet?
He Alright, now
he
you're back.
has no fucking idea what to do with himself.
Who? You
Hey,
heard me.
holler at him real quick and tell you.
Lol, I like hearing the chat reader voice say stupid shit.
Leo said he likes hearing the chat. The fucking thing would read stupid shit. Wait, how long until this next one? 41 minutes. Oh wait, I just went there.
What's
No, I won't have time.
Hey, is the when you do
Don't
when you
read
do
the
a
chat back
rebuild
here.
on an engine, is it the same cost for everything?
Don't worry, Leo, I don't.
Do what? Do what?
If I take a Mercedes Benz in and get the engine rebuilt, it costs me 10,000 credits. Is it 10,000 to rebuild any car engine? Any game, or do they change
No.
that? No,
No,
price
it's
varies.
different. Even oil changes vary.
No
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, I've seen oil changes range anywhere from like 150 all the way up to like 450.
Oh, GTR.
Average, I'd say, is like 250, 300 for an oil change.
I want to say
Say
they were
hi
like
to Max, guys.
150 and 5, but it was
Uh,
about to change because the car went up to do.
Car wash, I think, is
Hi, Max. Say hi to Max, guys.
usually. Hey, Max.
Hello, Max. Maxine.
Hey, Miss Max.
Maxine.
I think the car washes are usually around 50 or 100 credits.
I think they used to be 50. I don't remember, but it was cooler too. Car went in, spun around, got all bubbled.
And all it
I
does
had
now is the
best
guy comes
belief.
across, waving a sponge across the screen with some suds, and it goes squeaky, 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 squeaky. Then when you do a wide body kit, you hear like stretching sounds as each guy grabs a fender and pulls on it.
There you go.
You do an engine
I
swap,
don't
one dude
remember if
grabs
that
the
was in
engine,
5.
slings it out, another dude grabs the new engine, slings it, magically falls into place. It's fucking dumb the way they do it, but
TV.
whatever.
That's TV right there.
Yeah.
That's TV. I don't remember. I don't remember how that worked in 5. I don't remember. I know how the oil change, watching the car work, but I don't remember how the engine stuff worked. If you had an engine, honestly, I don't remember anything about that. I know 5 had some of the coolest shit in the game that they ever had in the game. Track it, being able to give shit.
There you go, boy.
They got rid of so much shit from 5 into into
Ford,
6
they
and
did.
all.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, they
That's Leo's daughter, Maxine.
Machine.
She's absolutely cute.
That girl's got a voice on here. Her you can hear 3 rooms away. I've heard it.
Well, Max knows how hard-headed her dad is, so
Yeah, she's learning.
she has to make sure he's
Want to make sure he
listening.
hears? Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that. He get all sidetracked here. So what? People out driving around and kids out riding the streets looking for their fucking cattle that's dead over yonder.
She like that. She She said hi everybody.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome, Leo.
What is this baggie?
Well, they're gonna have to excuse me. I'm running the old livery, old Pacific livery.
What?
My GTR has not been changed yet. My Group 4.
No, what do you mean? Are you done with the manufacturer's races?
No, I have to wait.
Oh,
They're too quick, and I wanted to take a minute.
gotcha.
So there's gonna be one more. I'm just gonna take a risk on that one. Doesn't matter
What is
anyway.
this? Nations or daily?
This is Daily B.
Gotcha.
I got a pretty slow time in, so I'll probably start near the back. Kind of what I was hoping for. Feel it out without losing too much. No, the Easter Bunny is not coming. I actually got to get my snake at Easter Bunny.
Hey, there might be an Easter bunny coming somewhere. Who knows?
Oh, hey.
Hides his eggs so people don't know he's fucking chickens.
That's what
Fucking
she
chicken
said.
fucker. That's what she said.
You alright, Case?
I'm
I'm on a
good.
roll.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Linda's got to
Makes
be
sense,
laughing her
doesn't it?
ass off at you, man.
Face for me.
does the math not match? You know?
Allegedly.
Do with us the math
Allegedly,
never
yeah,
math.
exactly.
No. Sometimes it does.
Not really.
I mean, like, there's been a time or two.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
Welcome,
Maybe.
ladies and gentlemen, to the GTR Cup.
Yeah, Leo, allegedly. This is all allegedly.
No, I fact checked my math once and it worked.
Got
so
math.
Fact check?
there you go.
Fact check.
Fact checked it. Did it
Fact.
myself. Right with the Google.
Is that a fact?
It is.
No, it's a fact.
Those are the facts.
You take them both, and there you have the facts. I got my old livery on, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Attackings. I'll address this issue immediately.
There's an issue?
Yeah, I have my old attack uniform on.
He's being a poser.
Pretending like I'm driving for Attack Motorsport.
Oh, you got up a pity spot.
Couple.
We'll actually wait till it's done to see if we can keep them.
This is true. He may decide to give him back.
This is like, I've never raced this race yet, so whatever happens here is just good fun. How about
This
that?
is a B or C race?
B, motherfucker, B.
B.
Because you can't turn the ghetto.
A moment out of retirement.
Right, yeah. Yep, represent. I'll be clean, boys. I'm gonna keep it clean.
Use rearview mirrors.
No.
I like to use the radar
allegedly.
this time.
Radar.
This track has a very distinct rhythm, and kind of hard to forget once you get used to it. Well, why is there scraping on the wall?
Attack the track and anything that moves.
Fucking McDonald's gonna do a fucking complete stop
Distracting
there.
anything that moves.
True that. No. Okay, wait a minute. If somebody else tries passing me, then I'm gonna have to.
I'm not here to make friends.
No, I forget how touchy Group 4 is with maintaining momentum. Sometimes, you know, I just got out of a Group 3 car. You can make up, you know, where someone lacks really quickly. I wasn't very silent with
Worked out.
man. I was not very silent with man. I was gonna get taken out if I fucking even tried to argue that. There's no way he was not gonna let me go on the outside there. Well, not my team livery. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have no hate
What
for
you
that.
talking
You know
about?
that. I love everybody. Jeff is just sitting here. I'm just teasing. Better hope I don't catch you, though, Wolfman. I'll tell you that much.
He'll diddle your tailpipe.
Oh, yeah. Probe it. Except for I'm going balls deep.
What car you're in here, Baggy?
I'm burning a GTR. I might need an oil change. I don't know. This thing's running rough. Sounds like it's bad lifter. What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
You did everything, Jeff.
No.
Oh, what he's talking about, Jay, is finish the race with fuel.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh
no.
Leo we're talking to, and he's watching
Oh, no.
a couple races, you know, underpowered with fuel. He's not used to seeing that done.
Not on the fucking battery. Not on the
Yeah,
starter.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, this thing is like driving a block of cheese.
Interesting way of putting it.
Definitely gotta get the rhythm down on this one, man. I feel like my gearing's off.
Do you feel bound up, Baggy?
No, I don't feel bound up.
Well, okay. I was just referencing the cheese thing you talked about.
I ate the grapes of wrath. I'm good, man. Got me loosened up a little.
Stream, talk, and have two attendees in chats and be trying to distract you.
Yeah, no, that's not happening, man. That's nothing like that's happening right now. That's not the case. They're innocent.
We are absolutely innocent. I don't know what these two idiots he's talking about. I mean,
I know exactly what he's talking about, to be honest with you.
like two idiots. I mean, why would he refer to himself and others?
Oh, maybe it was those two
like
guys
that?
I
Like,
just passed for sympathy.
Oh, look at that. That's how I got you.
And who exactly is trying to distract you, Baggy? I'm not talking in your chat. Who's the one that keeps putting up, you know, typed out words to make you read or listen
Yeah, no,
to?
man.
It's not me. It's not you, is it?
Squinting face
So,
rolling.
who's the idiot trying to distract you exactly?
I don't know.
You know,
It's the voice.
I'm not educated enough to use teletype. I don't know how to use words.
Your voice is gonna get you.
Whose voice?
Yeah, it does. Well, yeah, who's voice?
Hook's probably.
What about Hook?
What?
Start
What's
calling
up?
Hook Bubba.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Shut that right
I'll
down.
sort
It's
that
like,
out
no, you
for you
don't.
right now. No, you don't.
Nah, once I get my soundboard, I'm gonna get
Looking
you the
at-
hillbilly theme song
Booking
going
a ticket
for
to
you.
North Carolina right now. You keep that up.
I won't ever watch that either, I suppose.
No, it'll play in your headset. Oh, you ain't gonna watch.
Behind you, but
It'll
don't
play
worry.
for everybody to hear.
Just take my word for it.
Oh, I went off reading it.
Wow. Get back on, get back on, get back on.
I'll take all the boards off.
That's what she
Now
said.
everyone's gonna fuck up there. Ha ha ha.
Take out all the brake boards.
Yeah. Ha ha
Done that before to people, man.
ha.
I remember on 5 one time, man, some guys were racing. One guy's in there laughing his ass off. I'm like, what are you laughing about? He goes, dude, I'm
I
using
know,
my
right?
car to move the boards. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm moving the boards with my
Oh no,
car.
dirty tires. I'm glad I can, entertain you guys with my horrible fucking driving. That's great. It's all you two, actually. You two idiots.
Who two idiots?
You two
Gotta be
idiots.
the ones in the...
Well, that's the only reason why
I don't
anyone's
know
still
who
in
these
here.
two idiots are that you speak of. I'd like to meet these two idiots. I
I was
don't know
gonna
who
say,
these
if
two
I'm
idiots
being
are.
referred to as an idiot, I must need more weed.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then everybody can pay.
I feel like a victim though, Leo.
A victim?
A victim, yeah, I'm a victim here.
of what?
Of
Your own
guys'
choices?
torment, bullying.
Sir, you summoned us here, alright?
Yeah, it's like something to do
You
with the devil.
left the door unlocked. Okay?
Yeah,
What
this
is
is
that? It is your own fault.
I left the door unlocked. Are you saying you broke into my house?
No, I didn't break in. There's no
break in, the door ain't locked.
breaking.
Thanks, man.
That's rules and regulations.
You can't just come in just because it's unlocked. Doesn't mean you get to come in.
No, and
You
All right, man,
invited
take care,
me
Leo.
over.
yeah. Hey, come on over. I got this stream thing going. You want to watch? I remember that conversation earlier.
Yeah, that did happen.
Maggie, you're into voyeurism. You're always asking, you want to watch? You want to watch? Kind of weird.
I mean, you wanted me in here fucking bad. You yelled at me and
Wow.
told me to type in my
I yelled at
fucking
you.
face.
Type in your
Earlier,
fucking
when It
face.
wasn't my face I needed
Wow.
to be typing in. It was something else. Oh, yeah, you got vulgar.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah. Yeah, fucking dead. Yeah, I berated you, I'm sure.
It didn't hurt my one feeling, but he was looking at it weird. I don't know why.
Poor Hook.
You're
He's traumatized
one
now, man. He's
Yeah, that's what I'm
traumatized.
down to, and I keep that fucker in a mason jar.
Oh, Jesus.
You leaving too?
Who's leaving?
I think Belinda's leaving. She's bored with my...
Oh, well, you know, it's alright.
I mean, I'd
You
be
know,
bored with
just
you
like
too,
her.
Jay. I mean,
Yeah.
we are fairly boring. I mean,
Yeah,
Hey.
these fucking boring bastards.
Hey, right.
Huh?
I'm
Kitty?
saying
What?
no to him, but I can
Ass?
go.
What
No, okay. No, you stay. No, stay here. Stay here. Need someone to help cushion this insanity.
Cushion the insanity?
Yeah. Yeah,
What?
cushion it.
Coming from you?
Yeah.
Coming from who?
What? That's nonsense. That's BS.
Some here's lost in fucking translation.
Baggy's talking about somebody being a cushion for the insanity for him, and I'm like, cushion for
cushion of
insanity
insanity,
for
yeah.
him?
Oh, wait, that's probably the meds I take. That's probably what that's for, actually.
Lithium is your cushion, Jay.
Lithium. All people here.
Okay.
I don't think Baggy's the one that needs a cushion.
I had a lithium picnic today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With fucking mayonnaise on ice cream sandwiches.
Sat out a nice little top blanket in the park and pulled up the lithium.
Mayonnaise ice cream sandwich.
Out of a picnic basket.
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, God.
Or Easter basket. Or one of those little plastic eggs.
Wait, what?
Nothing?
Plastic eggs, so you're
A
into
plastic egg? What? Huh?
You're into the chicken fucking rabbit thing?
What? Allegedly.
Math this. So I can do some mathing. Because my geometry got mixed up with oranges and apples here.
It got mixed up with a whole lot of shit. That's what happened there.
Well, like doing math with you's like trying to figure shit out in a produce aisle.
Somebody has zigged when we should have zagged.
Yeah.
Now we have dysentery.
Dysentery. That's what happened when you have
oh
shit
my
that
God,
looks like
let me enjoy my weed, alright? God.
When the bobber's half red underwater.
A bobber?
That's when dysentery kicks in. Yeah, you know.
Like a fishing bobber?
Yeah, sort of like a fishing bobber, but in, you know, like not a pond or anything, more like the shitter.
Oh.
You know.
Oh.
Hey, we finished.
That's not good.
We finished.
That's not good.
Your name's not on that list anywhere.
Dude, I've been. What are you talking about? I'm already sitting in. Getting ready to do some practice laps again for the last one. What do I want to follow? Try this again.
Well, boy, you went through that quick. I couldn't see where you started and stopped.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I had no practice at it, and I was clearly. People were having no problem carrying momentum out where I was.
I see. Okay. See, I'm hearing the stream in the background, and I'm stuck on the insanity thing in case
You're way behind. Oh shit.
But all I can think about is like, you know, padded room, box of Crayolas, drawing with your toes because of the
lithium picnic. That's what lithium picnic is. You don't have the coat. It's just they got to get strapped down when you go to sleep, though.
Yeah. Okay.
And once you're getting up at night.
Now we know who true Miss Picky Hands is.
What?
Feed you marshmallows so you don't have nothing solid to hit.
Hey, leave Picky Hands out of it. Little Miss Picky Hands didn't do nothing to you.
Don't bring her into
drawings.
Yeah.
Don't bring her into that. She's too nice for that. Don't
Yeah, she is. She is a sweetheart.
Don't involve dog food.
Little Miss Picky Hands, where you at? No, she's not
Dog
in here.
food.
No, not dog food.
He takes a picture, puts it on Facebook. I can comment. Dog food. I'm almost positive half the people in there have seen something. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Back like.
Yeah. I'll tell you the first one too. Like, if my little sister would have taken exception to it, you would have known. What do you mean dog food?
Yeah.
That's my fucking mom's cat, you know. But no, I mean other than that, no one would be messing with it.
Right.
And my sister clearly didn't say anything like that. So
No.
You know, but that'd be the only thing I can think of anyone saying. But even that, no, she's not like that, so I'm not
What the hell is
saying
that guy talking about?
right. Yeah, good old dog food. I'm on the outskirts of Detroit.
He's an
So
Eminem
Michigan.
fan, boy.
He's a 8 Mile wannabe.
Yep, I actually work a mile off 8 Mile in that area
Mile wannabe.
from the movie.
He
How do you
can
know
say
it?
But he can't get there.
Am I
Because
so
you're a
hood?
bitch.
What? I'm a bitch.
You heard me?
Okay, yeah. Well, fair enough. No, I'm not. But
That's what he is. Loser.
Accent asterisk asterisk.
What do you think, Casey?
oh, my accent?
Yeah, Lucia.
Loser.
That's
French for
interesting.
bitch. Yeah.
French for biatch.
It's funny to hear someone, you know, because usually, like, I would be the one saying somebody has an
Hey,
accent.
Just change your oil.
That's funny. I have an accent. That's weird. Yeah, I changed my oil.
He changed the whole fucking engine.
I did,
Well,
yeah.
he's one for
Yeah.
sure. He was fucking
I rebuilt it at least.
engine, remember?
It's like, look at this thing. Look at how much time I'm saving.
The metal
Oh my
flakes
God.
in the oil are designed to actually replace metal that's coming out, right? Like it gets stuck in the holes.
Whoa!
Of the groove,
Oh! I died. What happened?
Oh, where you going, baby?
What were you saying, Hook? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, you know?
Rude.
Wait,
Rude.
Why
wait,
would
where
you
did
Absolutely
I
rude.
get that?
not being rude if you wasn't rude to begin with, unless you were rude?
Hey, hey, you're a
And who
monkey.
is him?
My gaming buddies put on me and mess with me. See, they claim I sound like a country bumpkin.
Ah, I got
How
you, got you.
rude.
Rude.
How rude.
Yeah, it's country girl, huh? Hell yeah, man. It's all good.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, I'll tell you what. There's you go northern
Don't you
Michigan,
nothing.
especially in the UP. It's a whole other ball game there
You
too.
should have just not said nothing instead of saying nothing.
Whole different group of people up there. The city area, you got a lot of
I'm waiting, Casey.
everyone's a
Huh?
tough guy kind
What?
of.
I don't know what you're talking
Everyone's
about.
gangster.
Spill it, fuck.
Yeah.
I'll go into some deep emotional shit real quick. I'm high as fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. What are you talking about?
Alright, everybody that can hear me.
Wait,
One night
what
I'm
are
in
you
this
talking
chat with
about? I
Casey,
don't
right?
know what you're talking
What?
about.
Casey's out of his last residence.
What are you talking about?
The conversation that I'm about to share with you is gonna scare this man. Like, all he can do is leave. He can't block me on this one because, well, it's not his chat.
Okay.
So, alright.
Uh-oh.
Casey comes hobbling through the door. Stop laughing, Casey. Let me finish the damn story.
No,
You don't
keep
wanna
laughing.
fucking tell me, I'll make
No,
one
go
up
ahead.
as I go along. So,
Reality was tell made up too. What do you mean?
he's got Crocs on and tube socks. That's where
Oh my God. Wow. Hey, I'm my kind of guy, even though I don't even own Crocs. But
Sounds like a Jeff
Crocs.
right. I do agree with you a bit on that,
I'm
yeah.
telling you. The socks, though, you know, the old calf socks with the blue and yellow stripe, they don't quite rock with the fucking camo these days, but hey, each his own.
Okay, I gotta try this one too.
So Casey comes through the door. The first thing he hears is,
Oh god.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
what?
boys, the next
Like
thing
squeal
I
like a
do?
pig?
Yeah.
I can't even do that.
Yeah.
Why are you so good at that?
Okay. So back
Why
to
are
the
you so
story.
good at that, Hut?
Why am I so good at what?
Why are you avoiding my question?
Why am I so good at what,
Yeah.
Maggie?
Yeah, why are you so good at squealing like a pig? Dude, you're competing at that as a you know.
Dude, that's a rough sex question, and you're not.
Oh my god. That's why they spin out there. Holy shit. Wow. That, okay. No, sad.
I don't ask you about spanking bologna. You don't ask me about
No, man, yeah. No, I don't want to know about your bologna spanking.
Okay.
I don't care if you fry your bologna.
Do you
You
mind
know?
if I get back to Casey's crop story?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. My
God.
sincere apology.
Casey.
Oh.
Crap,
Well, you know, make a long story short, it ended up with 15 I love yous and good night. You know, we counted.
Oh my God.
Now, I could go into the story about the doctor visit when he got back and the need to know what happened at the doctor's.
I was thinking like,
Story.
what's his name? That animal guy. Every time you guys talk about Crocs. The one that's got
The
the...
yellow one?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, buddy, look at this Croc. I'm gonna stick my finger in its eye. Oh, he's pissed off now. Look at him go.
I'm gonna stick my
He's really cranky now. Look at him. Oh, boy, he nearly bit my head clean off.
It's only mad because his toothbrush won't reach
Breathe,
over the
Casey, breathe, man. Breathe,
Everybody
bro.
knows why he's mad. Thing is,
I was not expecting that back.
Oh, look at here. I found a mangrove
there.
snake. Look at this. Watch what he does when I stick my finger in his eye.
Oh, I mean, anybody be pissed off if you just randomly stick your finger in his eye.
Yeah, that was actually like a
You gotta warm up to that, buddy.
South Park skit, I think.
Oh.
What was that video like for real? There's that video going around with
That bit,
hang on,
died.
now, let me finish.
Hang on now.
It's a comedian, like he's in movies, but he's funny. It's a white guy. He's getting like a proctal exam or something.
Whoa,
He's
proctal,
squirming.
huh?
It's a woman in the thing, but he's squirming, and she's like, "All right, is that enough?" He goes, "No, I'm starting to like it." What the fuck?
What?
There's a baggie in there, man. Working out his dick up his ass, just la la la. I don't know why, but it went weird.
Oh, hold up.
Casey's holding it up. What? Where? I know where that question goes.
That's funny.
Keep asking. I'll make it up as I go along.
Somebody I went to school with.
Who's left in here?
His story with fucking Steve Whirling with a finger.
Yep. Proctal exam.
A croctal exam? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Doing a croctal?
Well, yeah, Crocs are what brought it all up, ultimately. His
Doing a croctal
knee-high
exam.
socks and Crocs. Yeah,
Crocodilian.
knee-high socks and Crocs. Like a robe,
Hey,
dude.
right.
You can't have like a half a rug
Hey,
ass,
right.
rugby ass, scrub ass, fucking holes in it and shit.
Oh my God. You do.
What?
What? What'd you say? Be brave. Say it again.
I said I hate you
Something about my penis.
That's it? That's all
I
you got?
didn't.
Fucking amateur.
Yeah. I didn't say nothing about your penis today.
You sure? I thought I could have swore that's what I heard.
Hey, you got this thing where you can
Either
look at it
way.
later, right?
Right, not you, so.
on YouTube or whatever, right? You can go back and look at it, make sure.
Yeah,
2
we
hours,
can check
15
the
minutes in.
tape.
Yeah, check the
The only
footage.
thing said about Jay's penis is Jay's. Well, no, you stuck
Yeah.
Jay's penis in the crocodile's
Whoa, where are we
ass.
going with that one?
What?
Holy
He's getting a
crap.
crocodile exam. What the fuck do you
Crocodile?
think he's doing?
What's a crocodile
Yeah.
exam?
That's your penis in a crocodile.
Is that what that all evolved into, a crocodile exam?
It's from probing, Jay.
Tube
I'm
socks?
catching up, Jay.
Crocodile exam and tube socks?
Are you just now catching up?
With your bowl of
You got
dick?
your dick in that crocodile and he's just moving along in Steve Irwin's voice. That's a
Yeah.
crocodile exam. He's being probed.
I'm just fucking...
You see, Jay's gonna be doing it more like the guy from Switchblade. Mm-hmm.
Don't eat the stingray soup.
Sling blade.
Sling Blade, that's what it was.
Oh.
Gas. I like fried taters.
There's no gas in there.
Here's your problem. Not gas.
See, I told you he's a genius.
Say that fuck that just that bit of that scene, man. Like, here's your problem, you're out of gas. Told you he was a genius. What?
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Mind's blown.
How far deep in the south you gotta be for inbred to take over that bad? Fuck.
Right? Well, you gotta go back to where you learned how to squeal like a pig.
Did we not just talk about not talking about that? You don't want other people to bring up other things.
Yeah, I see. You gotta, constantly remind me of these things.
Aye.
So I don't say that. You don't ask me the question you just asked me.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to discuss that particular thing, we can go that far.
That's disgusting.
He should really put his hand over his mouth.
Oh no, we went off track.
Yeah, I'll wait till later,
Whoa.
Casey, to ask you something. I got about 3 questions for you that I'd like to ask later.
Oh,
No, that's all right, man.
where the
Baggy?
fuck are you
3
going,
questions.
Baggy?
I was driving around.
That was definitely around.
Yeah.
Checking it out over there.
Scenery change.
Yeah, it was
Between then and the
intentional.
last
It was
lap, or-
intentional. It's not like I did it by accident. Yeah.
That was the bad part. You did it intentionally.
How long have I been doing this for? I wonder if the entry is open yet.
How long was it?
Your face is looking good.
Like dysentery.
Whoa. See? Who's Terry?
Dysentery.
Who's Terry? Let me check to see. I can
I'm not we're dissing him.
regroup my time frame brain.
Dysentery and or the radio. That's what his face is built for.
2 minutes.
2 more minutes?
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Warnings.
Do it. Quick casual whip. Man, I was so pumped up,
I
man.
gotta run to the dispensary tomorrow and it's y'all's fault.
We are not guilty of anything.
Oh yeah, I like getting blamed for that.
You out of your God-given minds bumped your head or some shit. Being in here with you takes way more of you than usual.
Yeah, I can see that.
Way more usual. Fuck.
Not as bad as it
You-
used to be.
At this rate, if Baggy's agreeing,
Yeah.
I'm right, okay?
I
I'm
can
just
see
saying,
that.
if he's agreeing, I'm right.
That's validation, total validation.
I mean, hey, again,
you.
it's not as bad as it used to be. Alright?
What's not as bad?
Yeah.
And you're with me.
Who made you the doctor?
Being in here with me
Well-
is not near as bad, or being in here with you and Baggy in here with me is not as bad.
Again, didn't we talk about the lithium
That's,
picnic?
that's always gonna be bad.
We got anybody listening in the fucking stream world?
That's his lithium. Let's just put it that way.
No, they've left long
They
ago.
all left.
No, Melinda's still here.
She's trying to tough it out. What a trooper. Fuck. All this time, she's probably only understood about fucking 3 words I've said.
I haven't
One
actually.
of them was the word fuck, I'm sure. Well, nah, she's...
Someone's ever said
She
that
does have
before.
kids, so I don't
I don't
feel
know what
so
to
bad
think.
for saying the word fuck.
I'm so confused.
Come on. It checks and measures. It's all about checks and balances. I gotta balance some of it out. Some of it gets balanced out with vulgarness, but as long as it's balanced, we're all right. Hey Casey, how's your foot, buddy? You been able to stay off of it? Let it relax?
Should be
Yep.
around.
Something about that funny?
Yeah, something is funny about it. His foot stinks really bad.
It
Here
is
I am
fine,
worried
sir.
about my friend's foot and I get laughed at in the background. What the fuck?
Gangrene
It
and
just
jaundice all in one. Fucking
Well, I'm still wondering why I got laughed at.
gout too. Who's laughing?
No,
You know
I got
what?
the shits and giggles out of Casey when I mentioned him.
You know what?
Hopefully getting better.
You know what's free?
And
This practice.
now he's laughing some more at me, and I'm
Yeah, moron and all you.
confused about that laughter when I'm concerned.
Casey, how does that make you feel?
Hey, Baggy, on that time thing right there where it's got 1922 on that screen, is that your world rank on that, or what is that number for?
Yeah, it's world rank.
Okay. Thank you.
And this is friend rank. This is global. The whole world.
Where?
The globe.
Yeah, but where's your number at on that one? On that other one
Mine
I've
is
seen right
on
there,
this
it's got...
right. Are you gonna let me tell you? Are you gonna fucking talk
Yes.
over me?
You said it twice, but
Oh,
your
how many
cursor's
times
in
do you
the
need
way.
to hear it? Okay.
Move the
Global
damn cursor to the
ranking.
left if you would.
I am 1,922nd
And
in
that's
the
your
world.
global ranking, right?
in the whole globe.
All right.
the
When you
globe.
clicked off that, it changed. Is that just you clicking off like you didn't want to know that?
No, I didn't fucking click off of nothing.
No, dude.
What are you
Like,
talking about?
you got it.
Fucking-
Squirrel.
This? Or
No.
this?
When you was on the other one, yeah. See right now, yeah. Okay, I see where you're clicking friends ranking to global.
Okay.
Your friends ranking doesn't give you a ranking like that, where it's up at the top.
No, it's just your friends. The people that
Yeah.
you're friends with on here.
Well,
That's
no,
what it
yeah, I was looking for
Put down
where it
time.
ranked you with your friends, and it doesn't do that.
Like, Casey's my friend, but he doesn't put down time, so he's not on my friends ranking. So he doesn't get a place.
I see.
He doesn't get a say in it.
Nope.
His vote doesn't count.
Nope. He's canceled out by all the other idiots.
And by chance, who are these?
Staff and go violently.
Yeah, that we can do. That we can do.
What can we do?
Buy
And they're rude
weed
and don't
legally.
care.
We don't share.
Yeah, rude and don't care. Well, actually, I take that back. Hook is share. Baggy's rude and don't share.
Baggy don't got the money to buy his own, motherfucker. Do you not remember I just got placed in a fucking car? I don't even know how to keep my fucking...
I mean, you did
Lot of
buy
that-
an RC car, Baggy.
yeah, like a big one though that I can fit in. I pissed off this, these two guys. One guy had a fucking...
I'm gay.
can't catch me though. Well, until I hit 90 and then it just sits there. But yeah. I deserve that, but like I said, the government gave me $4 grand.
Battery goes dead, one of the two.
And I was able to get a new car when I had nothing.
See, you know, I remember when block heaters were super prevalent. Now Becky has to have a electric blanket to keep his entire car warm. So that it fires up the next day.
I didn't catch that, Belinda.
Literally, it could fire up.
Potentially, yeah, this is true. One good rainstorm. One
I gotta chase the car.
wrong week.
You're the wrong week. So you were bored.
What are we doing?
What?
You have no best time now.
I don't want a best time. I don't need. I already have a best time anyways. Remember?
But I didn't think your best time was good
1,924.
enough.
You know what? My best time just went down because of your mouth. Okay.
It could have been mine. Now my fault. I'm not driving.
What?
You ain't gonna lure me into your pity game. You already got pity spots and all
Sounded like
kinds
a
of
cop.
shit while you was racing. No.
Now you're getting a ticket.
Who's getting a ticket?
You are.
For what?
Running your mouth.
Who? Ticket for what? The fuck?
What?
Did I miss?
What? What'd you
And
say?
who exactly is gonna deliver said ticket?
I don't know.
I mean, insurance might want to be good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. It's possible. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Might happen.
We're back to this country being more American now, so it's probably a little more than allegedly. You know, I figure we could overrun Canada today if we send up enough goose hunters. Fuck wiping dudes out.
Wipe off the entire military force.
Well, the Air Force anyway.
Oh,
They
yeah?
got ducks for their fucking, so.
I don't know, for war times, you know, Canadians are kind of nice to keep around. I mean, they are polite people. When it comes to war crimes and willingness to commit them, they're tip of the spear.
Yeah, but look at it this way. Will you trade in the Canadians
Like, they
for a
get
bunch
shit
of
done.
redneck hillbillies? Huh? What do you think?
With that tip of the spear, you know, kind of mentality there is not quite the same.
Jag it a little bit, yeah, but you can send the fucking hillbillies over with moonshine. And that'd be alright. You know? Just say like, here's all the shit you ever thought dreamed of having. Go dream and do what you want. We don't care. You know? Come on. You need something, let us know. We got a guy.
We got a guy.
We got a guy.
Well, I'm way off.
Nah, he's
Go
right there in
faster,
front of
baby.
you, man. You're alright. Ain't that far ahead of you, yeah. You caught back up to him and start finish line.
What was that, Becky?
Oh, I was gonna do a donut, and I was like, I'll
Yeah?
just restart.
You were wanting to do donuts? Wait,
Yeah. I was gonna.
Well, you know, donuts
Trying to
have
change
got
my
holes
mind.
in them, Casey.
Are
They
you
got sticky ice
trying
and
to
shit
see how
on
many
them.
you can stack or something? Is that
I was
what you're
just
doing,
changing
Becky?
my mind, that's all. Okay, man, forget about it. Forget it ever happened.
Over there with a Krispy Kreme corn dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Donkey dick. Yeah. That's your sandwich. Anything else but what you keep repeating.
Whoever's still listening, I will not apologize.
Who wants
Just
a
let's
boiled
get that
donkey dick?
straight. Yeah,
Who
oh,
wants a
yeah.
boiled donkey dick? I got him right here, $10.99.
Does that come with a Krispy Kreme corn dog on the side?
Krispy Kreme. I can throw it in the deep fryer for you, no
Cream
problem.
corn dog.
Cream of
Fucking
corn dog.
vile.
Cream of corn dog. Whoa, dude, mind blown.
I don't know.
That is vile.
That's very vile.
What's that?
Cream of corn dog. That, yeah, is that like a soup? Is that like cream of corn? What, with dog in it?
Is that before or after you remove the steak?
What? Steak?
The cream corn dog thing, is that before or after you remove the stick?
I don't know. Well, let's go back to deep fried
Are we
donkey
having
dick.
medical issues where leakage is becoming an issue, but it's chunky? So therefore it's
dude.
cream corn leakage?
Like yogurt?
I'm looking for a direction of
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, like cream corn
Like
ejaculate.
fake cheese kind
Like
of.
cream corn ejaculate.
Cream corn ejaculate
Yeah.
with fermented cheese. Is that what you said?
Yeah, there we go.
With
We're
fermented
back
cheese?
at that, yep.
I don't want to be part of this conversation anymore.
Yes, you do. How come I'm not being productive right now? You know?
Stuck.
I feel like I could be more productive without this.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
part of this conversation anymore.
Now, would that be a short stroke or a long
Glenda's
stroke?
in.
Seth?
Glenda's in. She's not
I
scared.
mean, I'm thinking about crankshaft cavitativity here.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Crankshaft.
Yeah, you heard me. Crankshaft cavitativity.
Oh, easy
Short
there,
stroke,
Joe
long
Hook.
stroke, cream corn dog. Where
Oh,
we at?
shit.
Fill Casey in, baby. I need to know. I'll get
Oh,
my
man.
information from Casey after you fill him in. I don't want no probing.
First, we gotta sit down and have a lithium picnic.
Lithium picnic with his cream corn dog.
No. I thought it was.
I don't want a cream corn dog or whatever the fuck it is.
Krispy Kreme corn dog that has yogurt after
Oh.
the stick. That's
Yeah, like little
that's how
yogurt,
far I'm at
like
right
yogurt
now,
soras
baby.
on it. Yeah. If you pop them, yogurt comes out.
Is it a yogurt? Yogurt is it?
Cream corn comes out of the ejaculate.
I mean, is it more like a boil or
Yogurt
a
zit.
cyst?
Let's not talk about that.
Dark matter. What?
Oh my god.
All
Fair
right, change
enough.
the subject. Ice cream sandwiches are back.
Yep. Time for that.
That's
The
fine.
good ones, not the ones on bread.
Huh? What? Good ones. not
That's the only.
ones on-
That's what ice cream sandwich is, baggy.
It's smashed chocolate bread.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure.
It's ice cream on bread.
It's not.
Ice cream sandwich.
The name itself entitles ice cream on bread, ice cream sandwich.
Right.
Don't ever say that again.
It's
That's
an
not
ice cream
right.
sandwich.
And it's
It's
ice cream
ice cream
between
on bread.
two smashed pieces
Not.
of
It's not
chocolate
on
bread.
white bread. It's not
I
on
didn't
white
say
bread.
white bread. I said chocolate
Who
bread.
said
Okay.
white bread? You're the one assuming
You're
white
talking about
bread.
the
That's your
picture.
favorite way to eat
You're
it, baggy.
insinuating things right now that
Because
not
that was
willing
your
to
favorite
admit.
kind.
you're not willing to admit what you're insinuating right now.
I have insinuated nothing.
You
insinuated
I hear your tone. I hear you smirk.
Oh, hold on here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
you
you're talking
too.
about, son.
Hold on. Let me pack up
I do. I have a
Casey.
question for you, Baggy.
Yeah, you got a question for
I
yourself.
do. I really do. No. You know, the other day, you had like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The other day?
Don't go there,
Uh-oh.
because I want one
Uh-oh.
later, so don't go
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
there. Don't go there.
Uh-oh.
Leave my little
Hold on, I want to hear
thing
this.
out of this, because I don't want you to...
Hey,
Hold
hold
on.
on. This is a a simple question about said sandwich. Did you
It's
not
gone.
tell me
I
that
ate
you
it.
liked that sandwich on toast?
Yeah, I do. I don't care.
Okay, so now we know that toast is your preferred sandwich material. So, ice cream on
Yes, I
Brown
see where you're
toast.
going with that earlier, Hook. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Good job.
sir. Yes, sir. I
Fucking
finally
retard.
understand that. See, I didn't know
Yeah.
about that whole,
Hey, Casey.
you know, lead up
my
there.
high
See,
bath high, even my high bath will bath.
it now matters. It absolutely does. It
Yeah.
didn't at the time, but now that I understand the context, it absolutely does, sir.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
See,
I
before,
get it
Casey,
now.
It was a conundrum to you. Now
Yes,
it's
it
a-
was. It was confusing. It was strange. It was
Yes.
unknown. Now that it's known, it
Conundrum.
makes
Boring, huh?
sense. Although I'm more into making dollars, but sense is fine for now.
I'm getting angry.
At what?
You.
Do you need a lithium picnic?
Yeah.
He's mad.
Oh, I might
because
actually.
he's-
I might
he's
actually need
hangry
that. That
right
might
now.
be why.
He's hangry right now. He needs his toasted ice cream sandwich. He's not himself.
Where's my
It's like a
lithium?
Snickers for him. He's not himself right now. He needs something to curb hangry.
You know, maybe he wants a Snickers without nuts.
Yeah. He's got a whole big bottle today, too.
No, see, Baggy likes
A
Snickers when they
whole
got
bunch
really
of
big
different
veins.
bottles. Hold on, let me go get those. I'll be right back. Well, you can come with
Hey,
me.
man.
Come on, guys.
This-
Let's go
it
get
went
some
away.
lithium. I need that. Good reminder. Good looking out, man. You don't want me to get all
Always
crazy.
here for you, Baggy.
You don't want Jason coming out.
Actually, once in a while, I like talking
I
to the guy. He's
mean-
interesting. He does tell stories you won't.
he can be an interesting fella.
Like I'm telling you, he will tell stories you won't.
You know.
Did
Nasty.
they actually fix the BRZ?
Hold on, man. Let me get into.
I have no idea.
There's a guy
Get into
racing
this.
one.
Well, we got this one.
Wow.
Those are. We're not gonna say
Where's our
names.
countdown at
So
for
we
how
got
long
this
he's got?
one. Right here. This is what we need. It's not lithium, but we won't talk about this one either. And
Can't
Why
see
not?
it.
why is there only two?
Oh, there it is.
Here it is.
Where am I at? 26 seconds, Baggy. Warm
What?
up ends.
Well, probably
Oh.
like 4 or 5 seconds shorter than that for
Alright.
him, really, because of,
Oh,
of
yeah.
the delay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take my battery.
I'm just telling you, your
materials.
warm up.
Oh, you pull his battery out of
That's
his
what-
vibrator and put it in
No,
your
no.
pen bag?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got to eat my lithium battery.
Oh,
Warm up
And
is
poor
completed on
operator.
my screen. Poor operator.
Now I'm gonna be hyper focused.
In, out, buzz, buzz. In, out, buzz, buzz. In, out, buzz, buzz. Poor fucking guy. Oh, what's that guy's doing?
and out, buzz.
Can you imagine what that battery's thinking about right now, going from a fucking vibrator to a fucking vape pen? Holy shit. He's getting double hit.
Whoa,
Jesus
whoa.
criminy.
Y'all do mean to hit it.
Vape pen, huh? That's interesting. Who's driving the Subaru?
Change the subject pretty quick there. That's weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
He
Vape,
Maggie,
changed
you
the
know you're on
topic
mediums.
so quick.
vape pen in the booty, strawberry shake. Let's go.
Okay, Baggy, when you're coming down through here where it said you got off the line, oh, fuck, you can pull out there way early, can't you?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, wow. Becky hadn't done that forever, have you, Becky?
No, I don't have to pull out, dude. I don't have any Pagelum. Got donkey good, though.
No, baggy is Tank Hawk.
Yeah, that too. White now too. Bald eagle.
What the hell, baggy?
Yeah.
Then I wrote that down in ink. I think it should have been pencil so I could have erased
Allowing
it.
some of this to go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that point. Why does it slide right through?
Where the heck is that? A Norway flag or something? The guy in 14th?
I don't know, I'm globally challenged.
Oh, you're more than just globally challenged, brother. I mean, like, well, it's
Baggy, Baggy, are you one of those locally hated globally challenged?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty nice. How you doing?
Maggie, with as many views as you can have on one subject, you ought to be a therapist. Because I mean, like, all them voices, you get lots of ideas, man.
He's more like
Yeah,
philosopher.
Right?
He's more philosopher than therapist.
Nah, dude, even a philosopher needs somebody in there to fight him back. One's getting mad and ain't nobody fighting in there. They're all partying and having a weird time.
You know, they strap you down.
Then they go to fighting. So, like, no.
Keep it up, then they put the suit on you. Oh no. God damn it. Ah. See? You made me think of the
That's
suit.
not the way.
I don't understand. Every time he fucks up, he says, see, you made me do that.
I know, I've always
Yeah.
got it.
Every
Yeah,
time.
the only place it works. Doesn't work
No
anywhere else.
accountability. Like, wow.
Oh, he's got accountability. He just accounts on others for his mistakes.
Yeah, for my lack of
That's
ability.
the accountability he has.
He accounts for his lack of
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. See, if you guys make a bunch of noise, I can say, oh, but you distracted me.
I tell Casey a joke. Baggy,
I'm not gonna make the next one count, though, when I'm fucking doing this shit from the back
I wasn't
again.
even talking to Baggy.
Listen, Hook, you stop making me make mistakes, okay? Get it right. First time.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't understand how it's happening, but evidently at this point in time,
No.
you are higher than I am.
Yeah, I am, actually. I got, I went in and I was going to buy a quarter of this shit, and I was like, all right, cool. And they're like, oh, it's buy one, get one free. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't want that. No, I just want a quarter for the same price. So I was actually pretty stoked about that. And it breaks up super good too, so it's like really spreads out and it kicks you in the fucking dick.
Dude, all I really do when I go in there, like I have a mindset on what I want, you know, in general. But honestly, I just walk in here thinking I'm gonna drop $100 bill. That's honestly like most of the time. And I don't get to spend a $100 bill in there because I'm usually like weighted out or whatever, you know, before I get to the $100. You know, but that's always my thing. You know, I go in there with a $100 bill, but in all honesty, I'd have a hard time spending $100 in there. You know, before they were like, "Now that's all you can buy for the day."
Yeah, I know. I remember those days.
Yeah. So,
Back
you
in
know,
the
you still
day.
have the ounce limit. It doesn't
That's
matter.
our days. You could only buy
You
a
know.
said limit.
Right. Yeah. But that's my mindset every time I go in there. Is,
know, I'll go over, drop 100
I'm
bucks.
gonna buy 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Well, seeing that, and it's sometimes when I go in there and I get certain things, they don't sell it in quantities that I would like to break it up. You know, because there's a couple of the weed varieties in there that I like, dude, and they only sell them in half ounce. You know, like they don't go no farther than a half ounce. It's a pre-way they sell it in. It's always half ounce.
Yeah, I saw it.
So,
the only
like,
finish,
you know, when I do that, I get kind of screwed on, you know, what I can match it with.
I gotta sit here and watch me go all the way to the back again. Man.
No, you ain't gotta watch, man. You turn your head.
You know what? I'm gonna go out and get my pop and I'm gonna choke some caffeine and go cycling. I'll be right back.
Listen for the door to close and then everybody leave.
Alright, fellas. I'm calling tonight.
Bye, Gazy.
Yep. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, Baggy stepped away to go get a drink. We'll let him know you left.
Alright. Later, buddy.
Take care, dude. No, it is not going well for Baggy.
Well, as usual, I qualified poorly.
It's not going well.
Oh well,
You
it'll get better.
disappeared off the list. Where did you go?
I went. I'm not looking. We're not looking.
Where does it say on there where it puts you? Because it's not on the... unless you like scroll down, is there a place on the regular screen where it shows where you're at currently?
This is the regular screen. Let's just drop it. You know.
Baggy, this is me asking you a question about that screen.
Here, you want? Here, let me answer you.
Oh, don't forget your tires.
There you go. I just did.
Yeah, okay.
See, there I am, 13th. Just below that line.
Oh, so you just moved the 2 then?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought I'd be in last, actually.
No, because you was in 11th, and you moved down to 2, and that put a...
What's nice? Oh.
So, what's that? That's a McLaren and another Lambo in front of you?
I think so, yeah. I didn't look, honestly.
The 650S and then the Huracan's what it was. So that's a 650 is a McLaren, right?
Yeah, yep.
Dude, that's on its own, that is a fast fucking car, that 650S. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Straight line speed, that car in real life is fast.
Yeah. There's your trophy. Here it comes.
I'm not looking. Am I supposed to? Not looking. Oh, I'm concentrating on bloop 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 bloop.
Good. That's important these days.
It says round 6. Is that's the most they do on that, isn't it? 6?
Yeah, this is the last one.
Yeah.
I don't think it's over though. I think this series is going to continue.
Huh?
There's going to be more events. There's another list of events coming up.
Is this the last one in that list?
Of this list, yeah.
Yeah.
Like segment or whatever, I don't know.
Right, yeah. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
So it takes so many of this and then so many of the next one, and they add all those together, and so many of all, you know.
There's quite a few Lambos in here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Finally rolling up, let's go.
All right, there we go. Roll up. Yeah, I need something to drink more than that right now.
Waited on this guy for like 2 hours.
Oh, I
They
hate
didn't
that.
put those ridiculously big fucking numbers on the cars like they do.
Now for me, it's like it's just a matter of having to go get it, you know. I like to get it delivered, but you still have to have cash.
Oh god, the car had Slimer on it.
I didn't catch it. Alright, here we go. Going slow.
Yeah, aim first to last baggy.
I'm going for it, I'm going for it.
Left door open there, Baggy.
Yeah. He might be on soft. I don't want to get pushed off.
I ain't doing shit. You know, that's my problem with that setup. Like that guy was ghosted in the middle of all that. Dude, sometimes I know it's on a timer, that ghost thing is, but I think it ought to be maybe a little bit longer. So like there's a better straightaway or some shit for those guys. You know, pop back in. Just, you know, I've seen too many wrecks like that. People see somebody ghosted and they, oh, he's ghosted, I'll just drive through him, and the next thing you know, he's not ghosted.
Right. Yeah, I've had that happen, dude. I never trusted.
No, hell no. I mean, like you know, like you're coming up through that section right there where that penalty area is. Even there, man, unless that guy's got like 3.5 second penalties, I won't follow his ass up to it. You know, like, I want to be away from that off to the side or something. Because, I mean, like earlier, that guy had that penalty, and you just barely made it by him, and then he yanked his wheel over right into you, you know?
Yep.
I watched that happen. That guy did that on purpose, try and give you a penalty so he can keep going.
Where did Casey go?
I don't know, he did get quiet. Where'd you go, Casey?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. He did leave.
Oh,
He's
I guess he
crashing
did
out.
leave. Yeah, sorry, Belinda, he left. I just found
I
out.
thought she was in there when he left. He came
Oh.
in and said he was crashing
Oh,
out.
she just got her weed. She just got her weed, so she was probably getting her weed at that moment. When he set up.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably right when you were getting your weed.
Yeah,
That's all
he
it
was
takes.
in Minnesota or whatever.
I didn't know where I was caught outside with Alden.
Ah, yeah. For sure. Well, so far so good.
You're pulling on 11s, but not gaining on 9 right now, Baggy.
That's okay. I gained
Yeah,
on
I'm
him.
just kind of curious if, like you say, which guys are running soft right now.
Yeah.
Because if, like that guy in front of you, if he's pulling ahead of you, but it's not that good of a pace, and he's on softs right now, nah, then you got a chance of running him down.
Yeah, that pack up front though, that's mysterious. I'd like to know what they're running, if they're all on soft. A lot of people if it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few in front of you. I'd say a solid 4 or 5 guys. Yeah, I count 4 in front of you that I can see. And then there's a gap, and then probably that many 4 or 5 guys up there in that lead pack.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they're all on softs because they really pulled away good.
Yeah. Oh, and it's opening up too. I mean, like you can actually see it on the track. I mean, like, you know, I mean, like I can see it in the time that they're ahead of you. You know, the leader's ahead of you, but actually watching. Oh yeah, dude. Guy up in first, pulling away good now, dude. First 1 or 2 guys. Yeah, I can't tell if it's 1 dude or if it's 2 dudes by that, but yeah, they're gonna open up the gap.
Yeah, it looks like the leader's starting to.
That dude is fucking down.
Yeah, someone's taking off quick.
The red on your time, that's you and the leader, right? The 12 second?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what that is. This is start to finish. Alright, got the guy's name. He's like a little over 12 and a half seconds ahead of you at the start and finish. So as long as he's up there, come this next one. Oh, watch these 2. Now that cat's definitely pulling away. He's putting. Let's see, where's this?
Yeah.
Dude, that's. I'll wait till the start and finish line goes. Jesus Christ, that dude is a loop. That's another one of them BMWs, Baggy.
I don't know.
That last race when we checked that out, that dude was way ahead. That was that dude from BMW.
Yeah.
Because he's getting ready to start across the start finish line shortly. Like now. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a gap.
Dude, it's almost 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Yeah, dude, you're fast lap so far as I mean, like, you know, we're talking about him maybe on saucy or mediums.
Right. I would
You know,
assume
like
he
we were
is.
talking before, yeah. But I mean, like, he's doing a 202, a low 202. You're doing a low 204.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, he's pulled away. That pack up there, that pack is definitely separated.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't none of that nose to tail shit with them guys. No. Wow, man, that dude's 16 seconds. Lap and a half ago, that was 13.5 baggy.
You gotta wait 50 hands. Stuck for a while.
What do you mean? Just stern.
That guy's out there just doing donuts now.
No shit. Yeah, that's all weird, man. That dude is... Jesus.
Doing donuts?
No, that guy out in the lead, yeah, the guy doing donuts, I seen him.
Oh, yeah.
That guy out there in the front, my God.
Yeah, he probably was never challenged at the beginning and he was able to just take off. You know what I mean? There was no battle for him at all. He was just able to hit his lines and go.
Yeah.
For me, I had to be careful of this guy and that guy, and you know.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, the guy that starts on the pole's always got clean air.
Yeah.
You know? So...
Yeah, I wish they do the standing starts.
Oh, Jesus
Or
Christ,
tighten up the
man,
pack.
The amount of ghosting that they would have to do.
I mean, they don't have to.
No, I mean, like, I know at some places, you know, they won't do a standing start because, like, that track never does a standing start. You know,
Yeah.
like, there are tracks that you do not want. Like, like Daytona Road Course or something, like, you don't want a standing start there because you start off the slope. You know? But no, yeah, you would have to, there'd have to be some ghosting going on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody's gonna mash the pedal, get it sideways, get into somebody else. Is there a preferred track for this car, Baggy?
I don't know. I thought this track was pretty good, but
Okay.
I'm not sure. The way they just changed a bunch of stuff too, so
Okay.
I don't keep up with it that much. playing tug of war with this guy in front of me on our times. Keep going back and forth. One more lap.
Gonna stick with the 8?
Yeah, it didn't hurt me last time.
Now just remember, no cigarettes.
Right.
PC is trying to type to you, but it isn't showing for me. Is it you, Baggy?
No, I'm not seeing it either.
What are we not seeing?
Casey typing or anything.
Go in bed.
You may have to turn on your chat.
Casey went to bed.
Oh, she said he was typing something. Asked if I'd seen it.
Oh.
That he
Just
was
say
trying
good
to.
night and I love you. That's all you need to type in there. Good night and I love you.
See you tomorrow, sweetheart.
Yeah. He'll know it came from me.
Mm-hmm. I know it did.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Alright, put him on.
PC is texting me lol. He said he was in chat, but his stuff isn't coming through.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it.
His stuff isn't coming through.
Mm-mm. He's got no flagellum.
No patrol. Alright, watch that drive on. Put that cigarette out already.
He restarted his phone and still isn't working for him.
That dude 2 spots behind you, that Loud Pack Montana, he pitted right there behind you. That Mumster or whatever behind you, fuck, that's they're way behind. So that dude's got to fall. Alright. Dude with fast laps pitting. He pitted on it. He was running on softs, Baggy.
Interesting.
So, yeah. Because it showed him going into the pits. He on softs.
Yeah, if they come in on it, that's what they're running.
Alright, let's see where this goes. Can't tell if that's a Jewish flag or not. But one old boy just pulled in, he was running mediums. I think you're gonna be running in. Is that a Jewish flag or something?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's got that little Star of David in it, that would be Jew, but there's another one that's got that blue in it, so let's see where goes that guy. He's pulling on you before, but he was in a better spot on the track, not here with that other stuff. Oh yeah, you're running down, baby. Got number 10 place right there in front of him.
Got it.
I didn't think you were going to be out that far ahead of me. You got up too. Oh boy,
Yep. Not anymore.
For sure that old boy in front of you had not hit it yet. Old boy was running, he put 12 laps on mediums, that guy that's behind you that you got around.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, he put 12 laps on mediums. He pulled in some pits right there in mediums. I was wondering what he was running. So, yeah, he went just a few laps too many on him. This old boy right here in front of me. I don't remember seeing that thing like this. That's one of them BMWs, ain't it?
Yep.
I just noticed that. It's got the little maker's mark right there beside the number. Huh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I like the M5s.
Oh yeah. There you go. I seen him. He was pushing. He might have speed down through here, but he would get out of the way when he come up on this corner.
Yeah, slipstream is fine at this point. Till we get into the twisties.
Yes. Lap ended up being a 2:02.438 baggy.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. 11th lap. The 11th lap was your fastest. Yeah. Like what, half a second or so to that dude? Or so, less than that.
Yeah, I don't know.
3/10 or something. He got a .438 and he got a .082 for a fast lap. So there he goes. Watch him.
I know, I had to lift.
No, I seen that. That dude need to pit. He worried. Or he already pitted. something bad happened. Like,
Yeah.
you hit it on lap 6 instead of 8 or some shit, you know, like, yeah, you go too far. Yeah. He ain't getting all bent out of shape, ain't he?
Yeah, he's struggling in some ways.
Like, coming down through that last set of twisties, you could see it looked like he was pushing.
Mm-hmm.
No, you got old boy coming up on you.
Yeah. He's coming in hot, too.
Yeah, and this old boy ain't letting you get around.
Oh, no, I put the grass.
Now he's having fun with that dude, huh?
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna push him off. No, maybe not.
Now the guys behind us are catching up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
I don't blame the blue car. I blame the white car.
Oh yeah, most definitely, yeah.
But I don't blame him because I'd fight for my position too.
Yeah, but that dude, man, like,
Doing his thing.
there's a lot of times that dude was just flat out like in the way. I mean, by all rights, you should have been in front of him before that blue car ever come up on you. You know, and he just held you up. And that's all he's doing with this dude. They're door racing.
He just passed him on the outside.
Yeah.
He passed him on the outside. That was beautiful.
That's his tires, man.
Yeah, I believe the blue car's got better tires than me.
Oh yeah.
I believe he's on soft, but I believe he's got, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's not been on him as long as you. The thing is that white car dude gets fast. The BMW is fast.
Yeah, in a straight line, yeah.
Yeah, he just fucking, he's in the corners, man. He's holding you up. Oh, nice.
Yeah, my tires are pretty worn out now.
Oh, I noticed.
Plus, I would have had to turn in on him. He was coming no matter what. Damn. Yeah, I probably should have waited a couple more laps to pit. Just split it. Oh well.
Nah, but you lost that cushion when you come up on that dude in that Beamer.
Yeah, they're getting around him though. I'm not. That's the problem. If I had slightly better tires, I'd be able to get around him too. You know what I mean? It was hard for me to get around him.
Damn, that old boy put down a 201. Man.
Yeah, and then I lost time every time I would get past. I would lose time back to them. So,
Right.
and they came up quick, man. Oh shit, I still got time. I thought it was over.
No, dude.
Oh no, I'm focused big time trying to catch this guy. Like my mission right now is to beat this guy ahead of me. I got someone coming up on my tail end too.
Oh yeah, he's right there. It's NSX.
Mm-hmm.
Pass his ass.
I'm trying. I just got to put back again now. Feeling pressure from behind here too now. Come on, baby. No, I can't get him. Get too much power out of my hole. I tried though. I got as close as I could. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you're still here,
Yeah,
Belinda,
BMW,
I'll be right
they're
back.
torque monsters. What's that? Oh, he was in the Nismo. Yeah.
I am woman tipping hand potty break.
Do what? Taking a potty break.
He is.
That I did not catch, Belinda.
Hook, he got me in here sounding like Siri.
I'm not gonna repeat that. Well, no, I can say that. I can say Siri. I have the other one that I can't say. She'll think I'm cheating on her.
Alright, here's what it is.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
What I miss? What I miss?
She's laughing, rolling on the floor. What?
Yeah, she's laughing about something.
Siri thinks she's the shit.
Oh. Well, that was that, huh? Now what? No more laps. No more schedule. Now this. What's this? When's this one?
I don't know.
Oh, 3 days. Okay.
Road Atlanta from now?
Yeah. With
Trying to understand Siri is priceless.
Yeah. You trying to understand Siri? Were you having a hard time while I was in the bathroom, Hook?
No, I have a hard time understanding people in general, Baggy.
Let alone Siri?
Nah, you know. Something about her holding her hand, going to the bathroom, rolling on the floor. That's about all I caught.
He was rolling on the floor laughing.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, man.
You got seat belts for that shit so you don't fall on the floor.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Mal.
Hey, what all that shit do to your rating, Baggy?
Nothing, really. It's
No.
about where it was.
Alright.
She speaks the emotes I am dead.
You know, Autotopolis.
Autotopolis?
Autotopolis.
What is this, the GR cars?
Don't know.
Sport Soft?
Get the
I would F him up if I just post
two
a bunch
really
of
good
annoyers.
looking junk ass cars right there.
Yeah, you probably would if you did, for sure. For sure. What we got here? Comfort sauce, sport sauce.
Both those cars actually look good in real life, but they are fucking dogs.
Sporty little bastards, though. I mean, I know they're not like high performance sporty, but
No, they were all right, man. It's just that they left them, you know, like
Rolling on the
50,
floor
60
laughing
horsepower
upside
less
down
than what
face
they should
rolling
have
on the
came
floor
with.
laughing upside down
You
face
know,
rolling on the floor
like
laughing
a
winking
BRZ,
face
you know,
with
like
Tom.
200 horse or something. It's like, man, come on, like, look at that car. Like that car looks like it deserves more horsepower.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do some work here. Let's do some work, man. Let's do work.
Got oil change.
Yep.
I am FN dead.
Some wheels and tires.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I wonder if I can use wide. Probably not, huh? It showed me this car is eligible.
You have to wait.
I didn't mean to exit out of pulley. I gotta go back in now. Good job, Hook. Okay. Okay, first we gotta paint it.
Legit tears coming out my eyes.
Hey,
I'm
put a
laughing
nice
so
base
hard.
coat
Sorry,
primer
I am
on.
happy.
Primer gray over the primer red.
I get it, no worries, Belinda. I totally get it. What'd you say, Hook?
You put a base coat on it and you didn't even put primer, man. You went base color and you should have had some primer gray on there.
You think?
Props for Siri reading her chat.
Yeah, I hear you there. Oh, that's what you mean by Siri. The chat reader, yeah. I got it now. I'm a little slow sometimes. Most of the time.
A little?
Yeah, well, just a little, Hook.
A little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this real quick. Give it my normal setup.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, I am dead.
Laughing at Hook still.
What? Who? Huh? Why?
What?
You ever notice how people only laugh at you behind your back when they're not brave?
Oh, I wouldn't say all that.
I would. It's all sneaky like them damn Russians. Boy, I tell you, communists, I tell you, sons of bitches. Democratic communists, I tell you, that's what they are, Baggy.
Oh, okay.
What'd you make your dick from, Baggy? Right there.
Uh,
Where'd you get the letters from?
what's his name? Helped me out with that. Mistake. He helped me out with that.
Oh.
He made
Right
him.
on. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, that's kind of industrialish.
Yeah.
Like in, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
That works for Detroit shit.
Mm-hmm.
Great choice of words, Hook.
Great choice of words, Hillbilly. Is that what that was?
Something like that. I don't know. I ain't narking nobody out. I ain't snitching.
You ain't got to. I heard the shit.
Okay. Well, don't ask.
There's really no such thing as good choice of words for me, just so you know.
Oh, I know. She's just
Yeah,
getting to know
I
you.
was just pointing that out there. Like, there's really not.
Baggy got
I figured
my
she'd
back.
been in this chat.
Yeah, right.
Figure that out by
I ain't
now.
no snitch.
Ain't no bads. Yeah, there ain't no my bads here. We don't do that. Just remember, if you're in an actual voice chat with us and you say something and somebody says, what? And you say like, oh, never mind, I'm not talking about it. You do not get to do that with us.
Mm-hmm. Except me. I get to do whatever I want.
No, you really. Okay, I hear you, shithead. Like, no. There's rules. And we're not afraid to call everybody out on those.
I
True
learned that in one of KCS chats, lol.
You start and suddenly stop and don't want to finish it. Like, nah, you're going to be poked and prodded till you do.
that.
Cause I like swimming with bow-legged women and swimming between their legs.
Whoa. Enough. My dad used to say that all the time.
Shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Time to do some sketchy shit. Oh, doo-dah day. Looks like laundry's paying for itself. I found 28 cents in the washer.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Moving on up to the sky.
Dynamite. JJ's my
That's
boy.
a different show.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Jeffersons. You're right. My bad. I'm high. That's what
That's
happened.
alright. Alright.
That looks so dope.
Oh, thanks. A little rusty lately. I usually do better.
Hey, Belinda, if you're talking about his decals and shit, you have no idea. I've seen this fucker take like a week to do one car. He's over there going, but he knows I'm right because he knows.
Yeah, I could show him. Yeah, and it's funny too. And I'll do it, but then I'll just change it, you know, or make a new one.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Oh,
only use
yeah.
it once.
Yeah. How long you been working on that car now, Baggy? Oh, 6, 7 days. What happened to it? Oh, I changed it.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he says
Been known to
decals
go in a
rolling on the
different
floor
direction a
laughing,
time or
rolling
two.
on the floor laughing.
Yeah, a Canadian friend of ours said it like that once, and it's stuck ever since. And I've seen dudes building model cars that say it from like Scotland, um, Scottish guys. They say it like that too.
Decals?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stickers.
Yep.
Decals. Decals.
I was watching. Yep, I was watching a guy building a model plane. There you go. Pull it decals on.
Decals. How many layers you up to, Baggy? I ain't even watching. I just hear the clicking.
What is going on here? Oh, that's a little vent. Okay, that was throwing me off. So what we need is this. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Oh, I know.
What do you not know? Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know. I was telling Casey the other day at work, Baggy, I had some fucking dude had the fucking brass to call me out on something.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it did not go well for him.
No?
No, it did not.
That's funny.
Randy, the boss guy, he had to step in and be like, "Hey, all right, let's settle down because it wasn't going well for that dude."
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It was not gonna go well for that guy. Dude, I'm not kidding you. The guys I work for, the guys that actually own the company, they'll flat out tell you if you're going to fight somebody else, he said, all they'll do is say, punch out and just step off property. He said, you won't have any problem with us if you're not on this property and you're clocked out and you get into a fight. He said, that'll never happen here. And I've reminded that fact to more than one person that I've worked with there. Like, hey, remember what Bob said? He don't care. As long as you ain't clocked in, you ain't on property. You know. And like literally where I'm at, 40, 45 feet or so, I can be on public property.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And I tell motherfucker, I'm like, see that right over there? Just walk right over there, clock out, walk right over there. That's where I'll be.
Interesting.
Yeah, Randy, the boss guy, he stepped in and said, whoa, hey, what's going on? I said, he wants to run his mouth. That's exactly what I told Randy. I'm like, that fucker right there wants to run his mouth. Hey, I was gonna say, hey Belinda, how's your kid doing? Never hear of him anymore. Just kind of wondering.
What's your kid doing?
Mine? I don't know how my kids are doing. No one ever said they were my kids.
Allegedly.
Just saying, no, he never had that happen. Wondered a time or two, but I ain't never had it happen where someone's come up and said, "Hey, this is yours."
It doesn't really look like nothing. Maybe I need some smoke. Wait, where are we at? Never mind. Shh.
He's hanging in there. He's been playing a lot of Siege with his friend and some Valhalla.
There you go.
Okay, I heard hanging in there, something Valhalla, something maybe, I don't know. But as long as he's doing all right, that's cool.
All right, enough of this shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What shit? What's?
I think he's had all he can take with Elden Ring, but hey, he made it further than me.
Okay, he made it further. Caught that part.
In Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah, can't do that. I've seen too many people play it, like actually watch people do the play on it. Kinda not my style.
It's hard AF.
Oh, it's hard as fuck. Woof. Chilly out again. Damn it.
Rolling on the floor, laughing woman face filming.
Huh? I didn't catch that one.
What?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Top 5% in Macomb County.
Do what? You are?
Yeah.
Of what?
For that,
Criminals?
Yeah,
What?
no, for that manufacturer series.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I figured it'd be, like, I'm not saying your number would be higher or lower, but I figured it would be more indifferent because of the number of people you'd think up that way that would play.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What am I doing anyways? A top list. That's what we were doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you wanted to see?
It was
You
all
want to see me topless? Alright, we've got a few minutes of practice.
You don't need to practice.
Well, we got a few minutes to anyways, because the lobby isn't even open yet. So we're going to warm up a little. Alright.
That's what she said.
Right? Oops. Those street cars are tough to drive for me. I'll figure it out though. Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta figure that one out.
Ooh, that one tried to get me. Oh boy.
Oops. Forgot it's not a race car. Should be able to enter at least, have some fun.
Best time 2:06.
Yeah. That it is. It's probably going to be crazy.
Oh wow. 5 people?
What?
On that thing? So there's
Oh.
5 people on that board.
Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of friends on here since I switched my names a few times.
Yeah.
And my dick bag. Can't forget that factor.
Keep going, Maggie. Keep going. Oh, I don't know. right through here is where it gets interesting during races.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the slipstream.
Yeah, that whole, this whole little area right here gets all weird. Too many guys trying to get through there too quick, then the slipstream, all kinds of shit. Next to some people in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's funny, like when you go to racetracks and shit, you know, like all the fanciest seats in those places are always at the start and finish line, right?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
That's the most boringest part of a track up until the finish.
Right.
Like at the start maybe and the finish, that's the only place that's a good seat. Like the rest of it, And there's all kinds of other places on most tracks you could be that'd be better. You know?
Yep. Yeah, I was on the pit lane side at one of the Detroit Grand Prix that I've been to, and you couldn't see anything because they had all their canopies and everything in the way.
Right, yeah.
And their
Exactly,
toolboxes.
yeah.
I mean, you could see some stuff, but not a lot.
Yeah, I just, you know, I've been to, I don't know, I've been to a lot of different tracks for different events, man, and it seems like almost all of them were like that, you know, like all the so-called box seats, you know, like those are start-finish line up high so you can see well, and it's like, dude, all you do is see guys go by here at like 200 mile an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's, like, you know, like, they're not even really racing at that point, you know? I mean, they are, but it's not like they're battling or anything in that area.
Yeah, exactly. The cool thing is, like, I always, after a while, I learned to buy seats because they're always your seat, you know.
Yeah.
And when you want to break or whatever, you can go sit in that seat, or you can, you know, watch the beginning and then go catch some shade and watch it from a different area, from along the fence anywhere, you know. And you could also go into the free seats, general admission, walk in.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, my thing was like I learned a little bit over time, you know, like what are better seats at certain tracks, you know, because there are some that, like, you know, better seats aren't where everybody thinks they are, you know, for a good vantage point. So, you know, like when I'd go to, you know, moto races, MotoGP, you always, you know, it was always like guys would be like, oh, you know, start finish line long straightaway, they're really buzzing by, and I'm like, yeah, but they're always battling in like these two corners, you know, like this is the two corners where guys are passing and everything. Like, that's what I want to see. Starting in that number 4 position, Maggie.
Right.
Nothing going on in this one though, right? No pity, no nothing, just
No.
one fucking run and go.
That's a race.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, nice move, nobody. Oh, what the fuck? One and only paint job you got, and that guy had to scuff it.
Right. Ruin the replay for all of us.
This is another one of those races like he's talking about, man. If you're clean and you start out front, pretty damn good chance you're going to stay out front.
Yeah.
That looks like that guy in first slightly pulling away, and then number 2 is just about where they're going to stay almost.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of a lift, and hope the car goes where you want it to.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't, you're in trouble because you're going too fast.
It's a flowy track with these cars.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
on the gas, off the gas, nice flow, shift.
Where you position the car,
Mm-hmm.
how you pitch it.
Yeah, because you can throw it around a little bit. You just got to be careful where you do it.
Yep,
You
exactly.
know,
Yeah, 100% on this
Yeah.
track. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. You can throw the car around. You just got to be real careful where you do it. That's all. Yeah. I didn't mind these two cars, man. You know, both of that BRZ and the other one when they came out. I just thought they needed more motor.
Yeah, they're power to weight ratio kind of cars. They're more of a driver feel.
I mean, the thing was, man, I mean, like, they took a really good platform, chassis and everything, and, you know,
Yeah,
the tranny was good and
they
everything,
left
but
about
just-
60, 70 horses out.
No, yeah, easy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if those cars would have come out with 300 horse, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. They'd been all over it at that rate if they could have put something in there that made 300. I know people that bought both those cars when they come out, man, because of the hype. And then when they got them, they were like, oh, wow. And I'm like, well, there's always a transplant option, dude. And I'm like, there's always that option.
There's some young guy over by where I work. I see him a few times here and there. He's got a decked out, what are they, 86s?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, it's an 86. The Toyota's the 86.
Yeah, that's what he has. The Toyota version, the 86. That's what I'm in right now.
But dude, if you took one of those, like that BRZ or that 86, you know, just about like anything else, you done a transplant, like a little V8 in it, you know, like it wouldn't have to be like an LS or anything, but you throw something in there that makes 300, 350 horse and 300 foot-pounds of torque, that car would get insanely fun really quick, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know I rode in a Miata. Now, I've rode in regular Miatas before, but I rode in one that a guy had done the Monster Miata swap with the 5-liter Ford. Dude, he done a, you know, just a basic 5-liter Ford. Like, he yanked the 5-liter out of, you know, like a Mustang or whatever and dropped it right in there. You know, nothing other than factory shit. He did have to put, because the kit comes with a special set of headers. You know, you got to put those on for clearance. But that was basically all that car got, man. And dude, I was so surprised at how much of a difference that made, putting that V8 in that car. I mean, don't get me wrong. A Mazda Miata, straight up, fun.
Get a 2006 Volkswagen GTI manual.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Best car I've ever driven as far as handling goes.
Man, the only problem, and it's a me thing, you know, like, it's not a problem, it's a me. I have a weird thing about, like, front wheel drives, man. Like, I do know that, you know, that they do perform, but I've just got that thing to where I'm more comfortable, you know, having the power coming out of the back.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's me, you know, and I know that because I know guys that have, you know, like hot hatchbacks that are truly, you know, like little sports cars. And, you know, they do things in them that I can't because I'm not as comfortable as they are with them. But you put me in the, you know, same weight, everything like that, but rear wheel drive, yeah, I'll keep up with you. I ain't got no problem with that because I know how to push those.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I get all weird.
I know.
You know, I drove all-wheel drive stuff too. You know, dude, I ain't drove all-wheel drive stuff enough to trust it like I see people trust it. You know, to pull that car around, like, nah, it just ain't there yet, fellas, because I don't have enough experience with it.
Yeah.
Looks like we may be finishing where we started, Maggie.
Might be.
Looks like all the way to you anyway is gonna finish that way, because I ain't seen the top 3 trade places, I don't think.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I mean, they may have changed, but it just looks like to me all they've done is spread out a little. You know, like, that's what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is different, because that dude in second, I think he started out in first.
Gotcha. No change either way. Useless.
No.
4th place, and I got nothing out of it. And I had to drive by myself the whole time. Not worth it.
Not worth it, he says.
Oh, it was a fun race. A little bit of practice. I can be faster, I guarantee it. I think my shoulders are shot, and I had no idea it was 2 in the morning. Holy shit.
Been there many a times, Baggy.
Yeah.
playing that shit 2, 3 o'clock in the damn morning.
I'm done with this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, world.
Mm-hmm.